Ah, what is that emote? Listen. Ah! I need that. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Oh, I unlocked the Twitter thing. Yes. Hi. I did it. Of course. No, actually, I had to update Twitter, so the option to unlock that to appear. It makes sense. I don't think so, but yes. So I was checking a Reddit post, and I was like, okay, let me click here. And as soon as I clicked there, Twitter started to update. I'm like, okay, maybe I was just literally missing this. And there you go. There you go. How was your weekend? Mine was. I actually had to go out though. Because I spent 3 weeks almost without getting out of home, so I needed to touch some grass, and by grass I mean um bench of cinema. So yeah, I watched an horror movie. It was okay. I've been following that. It's The Conjuring. I don't know if you guys like horror movies, but I've been following that. Like, I don't know. I think I've seen all the movies by now. Yeah. Hey, Red, how you doing? I mean, yeah. Can you blame me? uh, Welcome in, Red. Oh, I see that you have the Silk Song badge, right? Nice. Are you enjoying the game? So today we will start Trails in the Sky, the third. My parents not liking horror stuff. I'm also not a big fan. Okay. I only watch horror movies if I'm with someone, because alone I don't watch. And I usually don't watch those movies at home, so yeah, you know. But sometimes I like to watch them. So yeah, I actually will start the third chapter of Trails in the Sky. I do know that we're not going to be playing with Joshua and Stel, so we will be following, I believe that it's Kevin, which I'm not a big fan of him, but let's see. Let me just put up the game and see what's the intro is about. Wait, what is this? Play The Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky the third, launch configuration tool. Oh, I might want this. Okay. Resolution. Ooh, do I want the normal resolution? Because this will be... Huh? Make it my res, right? Okay. Okay. Vertical sync. Okay. Save? No. Okay. Well, let's see. You don't need to bring those demons into your home. Exactly. Exactly. Music is different. Ah. That brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. It crawled through the fields, ran through the hills, and spread disaster in the skies above. Book of Ezra, verse 2, Disaster Unleashed. The Legends of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the third. Oh, can we have Renee? Hold on, chat. I have a hacking error here. Give me a sec. I have a hair in my nose. And yeah. Caris. How's your Monday going, chat? And we saw Renee. So we are going to see Renee. Chill so far? Okay. I loads. So the menu, it's the same. Average difficulty for those wanting a little challenge. Been good. Noise. Ah, Chloe. Oh, we're gonna be playing with Chloe still? Should I say yes? Yes? Okay. Wait. Septime calendar fall just over half a year since the liberal arts collapse, cruising through the night sky above the Cruzan province in eastern Erebonia. Oh, okay. Was the Rainfold Company's latest display in luxury, the Lusitania. Ah! The Lusitania! Oh! Luxury airship, Lusitania. Damn! I'm so happy that we are back! I cannot wait to start the next one. The Legends of Heroes. Trails in the Sky, the third. Is this actually smaller than the previous ones? That's my bit of code works. What's that? Something de la brusas. Brujas. I can pronounce that in Spanish, so yes. I'm giving you all my power for that to work. Chris? Hold on. There you go. It's working now. If I may have your attention, please, on behalf of the Conrad Company, I would like to take the time to thank you all for attending this party today. As I am sure you're all aware, this is a most auspicious day. Yes, indeed. On this historic day 10 years ago, this fine company takes away from how long it takes. Hardly any NPCs takes away. Okay. You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. It worked. Listen. See? You don't seem to be enjoying this quite as much as he is. You ought to at least try and find interest in what he's saying. Surely you must understand what kind of man he is if you're here. Hey, no, I'm playing Pacific Drive off stream though, because that game, it's super heavy on my graphics card, unfortunately. Even though that I removed like a couple of stuffs, it's still heavy on my graphics card though. How you doing? Yes, please. It will happen. Okay. Oh, that I do is a merchant of that. I actually tried playing in the third person view, but I don't know. Maybe first person view it's the thing. He's a merchant of death who made a fortune during the 100th Day War and one of the Empire's most wealthy men despite being a relative newcomer. It will not happen that. It's so expensive though. Why, it was only a few years ago that he partnered up with the famous Rainford Group, and now he's serving on their board of directors. His record makes for a most impressive read, that's much is for certain, although I dare say is less impressive in person compared to on paper. My, you'd best refrain from making such remarks. That mask of yours may disguise your identity, but it won't keep those naughty men in black away should you make an enemy of them. Is that Kevin? Because of the color of the hair? Is Kevin? No, that's a terrifying prospect. I can't imagine I'd last very long if I did. Is that the girlie that was on the one of the guilds? I don't know. I'd surely be cast through this window as easily as a pebble plunges through water. I must say I find you rather intriguing. Are you a member of the press perhaps, or maybe even a government official? I would answer, but where's the fun in spilling secrets? I'll leave the pondering to your fertile imagination, mademoiselle. Leaving my identity aside, however, this ship is an impressive work of art. It's hard to believe we're inside one at all, and yet here we are, thousands of erg in the air. Well, it is Rainford's latest model. One would expect nothing less than art. Last I heard, they were advertising it as the largest airship in the world. Is it 120 ARG across, so they're probably right, as far as most of the world knows. You certainly know how to make a lady curious, but even with the mask, it's no secret that you're so young, practically still a boy. I wonder how often do you go around charming your way through these drab parties with that aura of mystic? Well, seems the mask can't hide all my secrets. Perhaps I ought to make my darling escape before I give away anything about myself. You must, although it would be my pleasure to continue keeping you company. It's not every day that one gets to enjoy chatting the night away with a mysterious strangers like this, you know? We could even take our chat somewhere more comfortable, like your room. I would be honored too, fair lady, but only if you can promise the goddess as her eyes turn away, she may blush if she's watching. Meanwhile, I'll refrain from asking why your room would not be acceptable location. And I'll thank you for not forcing me to bring up that oath of a man. Okay. That was a close one. Well, the party is full swing now. This chance is as good as any. His private room on the highest floor of the ship and on the other side of the deck. Okay, let's get to work. Yeah, we're playing with Kevin for sure. Oh. What? Strange, felt like someone was watching me for a minute. Forget it, I've work to do. His private room on the highest floor of the ship, on the other side of the deck. Time to move. Yeah, that was odd. But does that mean that I can? Well, and you should. Yeah, I can't open that. Oh, God. Look at me opening up chests from people's rooms with their insides. They're not even complaining about it. How cool is that? I have a very old GPU that you can have. Thanks. Thanks, Chris. I guess the party over in the room at the end of the hall must be in full swing right now. Just you watch, one day I'll be rich and famous enough to go to the fancy schmancy parties too. It runs League and RuneScape and that's about it. Listen. That's awesome. Have you still hold on, are you still playing League or you just have that installed because of TFT? I'm afraid my brain is not yet fully awake. Sorry about that. So this is that new passenger airship model I've heard so much about. Can't say I'm familiar with the sound of it engines. Anyway, I assume they must be a new model too. Oh. I play sometimes, but usually it's TFT. Okay. Did they change something on
Alawi
or not? May I help you, sir? Oh, no, sorry. Oh, might I ask what business you have in this area? If you're looking for the observation deck, you can reach through those doors over there. If you're looking for the area where the party is being held, however, you will need to head down the stairs. Shouldn't go this way. What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, Lusitania, why are you so beautiful? I do wish your top speed was a little faster than, well, but nothing can beat you when it comes to sheer size or capacity. Okay. Not that person drooling over a airship. The doors are locked. Okay, so I believe that I have to go up, right? Stop right there. This staircase leads to Sir Conrad's private room. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I figured you'd say something like that. Sorry though, this is gonna be your lucky day. What? What are you doing? Well, there we go. It's Kevin. Kevin! Okay, we need something on the stream. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. We need this.
Kevin!
Looks like I'm dealing with a bunch of Jaeger dropouts. They don't seem that well trained either. This will be cake. I sure wish every job I had was this easy. I'm officially done with today's mug of coffee, of Hefe, unfortunately. Wow, talk about pointlessly fancy. Alright, now where's the hidden it? I don't know, maybe here? There's a switch of some sort underneath the vase. Okay, well, would you look at that? Wants to bet that's not the only one. I was actually looking to this, not beneath the vase, but I mean, if it works, it works. Yes. All of the switches were reset. Okay. Okay. I doubt that's the last one. Oh, really? So many switches, though. Huh? There you go. Open Sesamates. And here we go. Oh, I also forgot about something. Chat. Give me a second. I know that I keep saying that I need to record something for YouTube, but honestly, I haven't been feeling it. But I definitely have to. The last video that I did was somewhere around 3 weeks ago, and that's a lot of time. So I most definitely have to record something. I'm not sure what. Definitely have to. Why? I open up this. Most definitely have to. Everything's so far been completely in line with what I expected, which means that what is that? Ah, there's a panel with buttons that have letters written on them. A password of some kind apparently must be entered. I wonder. I figured as much. Looks like my target this time is one of the toys our friends decided to spread around for fun. There we go. Ooh, money. Oh, what is that there? Is that a mask? Is that Hollow Mask? Hollow Knight's mask? The Fool's Locket? Forbidden artifact that lets the bearer pass all but the most obvious lies of a complete truth. Really not the kind of thing a shady weapon dealer should have in his possession. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? What happened to the two who were on guard here? They were both fast asleep. Seemed like whoever did it used a dart or spray or some kind. No, no, no. You think we're dealing with someone in the same business as us? We'd better keep him locked inside here until the party's over. We can give our report to Master Conrad after. What do you think the odds are that he's not acting alone? Judging by the security camera footage, I don't think it's that high. That said, there's a definitive chance he's got some form of backup, just hasn't acted yet. I'd say we're better off making all invited guests for the time being. We shouldn't want to let anyone slip through our sights. Ah? Oh. Did he just laugh at us? Something funny? Oh no, I just thought I should probably apologize for underestimating you. I'd written you all off as untrained Jaeger dropouts, but maybe you've got more going for you than I was giving you credit for. You little... You got guts, I'll give you that. I've got no idea how you came to be here, but you should know that Master Conrad is not a merciful man. Don't think you're going to get out of this in one piece. You're in for such a world of pain, you'll wish you'd killed yourself while you had the chance. Well, doesn't that sound like a fun time? Sadly for you, I've already got my next date lined up, so I won't be able to take you up on that. Holy cow. Oh yeah, probably should have said this earlier. You really might want to step back from that door, like, a lot. Destiny! How you doing? It's great to have you here. Give me that booty. Ah, great to have you here. What just happened? No way. That door was designed to withstand a direct hit from an orbital cannon. Boy, you guys have no idea how hard it is to hold back with that one. I'm not a huge fan of using it, but I mean, you didn't give me much choice. Gavin! This is a joke, right? A priest? Yep, I am legit and everything too. So if you're interested in making any confessions, I'd be happy to listen them for extra cheap as a limited time offer. And you guys would have a lot to confess. Ugh, don't land an ear to him. Let's do this. Are we gonna fight? Okay, come get it. Please make the sound go away. New fight music. Hello. Okay, the font as well, and the symbols. Oh, they move now. They have a lot of health, so maybe I'll take you down first.
Take that!
Take that! Do I have any healing? Area. Ooh.
Let's end this.
Holy crap. That was awesome. There you go.
Still a ways to go.
New music! Nice. Level 90? Wait, Red, are you telling me that if I didn't select it yes, I would start from level 0? Level. Oh my god. No? Okay. No Sephiroth? Oh. Is a Grell Knight? I'd heard rumors about them, but damn. And curious as I am, I'm probably better off not asking about what kind of rumors you've heard. Don't worry though, I'm only here for your clients. So you go ahead and have a nice long nap on the floor, okay? You'll still live to see tomorrow. What kind of monster? No, Despy, I appreciate you being here though. Have some fun playing games, it's Monday. Hey, I've got what I came for. Not to get back to the party and wrap this job up. Sucks I have to go without sticking that lady up on her offer though. She was looking pretty darn fine and it was obvious her husband was giving her enough squeeze. Oh my god. What is this? Then again, I shouldn't go playing with fire too much, huh? Kevin. Wait, can I just enter? But I better not right now. Oh. What about here? It's gonna be deep desert vibe, so I need to make sure I have nothing left. Oh boy, that's cool. Combo attack with the concealed blade and arrows. Well, I don't have range, so there you go. Do I have any ability? I might have tier, right? Yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. During this weekend, I went to the cinema, watch an horror movie, and the puppy is great. I was with them downstairs. That's why I started the stream late today, because my mom is not at home. So yeah, I just needed to spend a little bit of time with him so he's not alone. Brother, hello, how you doing? What movie? It was the Conjuring, the latest one.
Let's end this.
But I hated the fact that I had some kids behind me. They were just being silly, you know. Like whenever there were a funny line, they were doing that laugh that it's like and I was like losing my mind. I just wanted to slap them. It was really annoying, but hey, movie was good.
Take this! Alright, what's next?
And it was that through the entirety of the movie, so yeah, it was pretty annoying. Okay, so I have level 4 ornaments, which is good. Ah, wait, it's downstairs. When I used to work in cinemas, we would kick those kids out. Yeah, I mean, I was about to get up off my seat to well let someone know that those kids were there, like doing that. It 3 kids, and they were always talking. It was just annoying though. I kind of felt like I was a grandpa on the movie. Exactly.
Let's end this.
Oh, you saw? Which movie? Or which movies? I kind of want to rewatch the trilogy of Matrix. Maybe I will start today. I mean, I do have the book that originated the movies, but I'm currently reading through one book, so I'm not gonna put another book. They were short films, okay. I don't have range for that.
Take that!
At the mini festival. Oh, so you actually went to the festival. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know why that description reminded me of Love, Sex and Robots, something like that. That I still have to watch. By the way, chat, is the sound too loud? Probably I need to decrease the volume.
Take that!
Red Sonja? I have no idea what that is. What's that about? A bit loud, right? Okay. I know. I have to change that. They were not doing the festival this year. They were just doing 2 nights of showing some shorts. Oh, okay.
Take that!
Nice. It's pronounced
Still a ways
Sonya.
to go.
Sonya? Oh, Red Sonya. Okay. Sonya from Mortal Kombat. Wait. Sound effects. Like this, probably? Okay. Let's try with this. Maybe even like this. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. Oh my god. The original was made in 85 and this test of a movie was nothing story-wise like the original. The actress was great acting, nothing against her. Okay. But that was like Conan the Barbarian. Oh. Okay. So you really are an active Jaeger Corps and a pretty famous one too. Still, I get stuff rough going for your country and all, but I couldn't ask you to just, I don't know, step aside? How dare you? What do you know about the hardships endured by our people? We won't allow ourselves to be shamed with defeat here, not as long as we suffer. Bah, should have known. Sky! Sky, how you doing? Good to have you here. Yes, the third. So you have to also know the part and the other actors were terrible. Okay. Talking about Conan, there's nothing like... Okay, the movies are not related with Conan, but there's like the only channel that I watch on the TV, it's the Sci-Fi. We already spoke about this, but they were having like the trilogy of Matrix, and they are also going to have the 2 movies from the Scorpion King with The Rock. And I'm like, okay, I remember seeing one of those, but yeah, it's probably super dated by now, like the effects, but probably I would like to watch them. Is it better? I feel like it's better, right? Stop it! I have to see what's the ability. Like that ability does. A prayer and proffered royal block. One attack. 2 with full CP. Oh. Oh. Okay. So it's the same one. It's literally the same one as the first game. The second game, I mean.
Let's end this. All right, what's next?
But this ability is new. What is all this commotion? We believe there to be an intruder, sir. And a competent one at that. An intruder? And just what you think I paid good mirror to worry for. I don't care if he's alive or full of holes. Get him right. Get rid of him. Oh, getting me dead or alive is too much to ask of those guys. Oh. Who the hell are you? Wait, a priest? No. Yeah, I figured with something like this in your possession, you'd at least have heard of us. How dare you? Give that back, that's mine. Wrong answer. This belongs to the goddess, and it needs to be rightfully returned to her. It's not something mere mortals like you should be keeping for themselves. Kill him! Kill him and get me back my locket now! Oh damn. Nice. Go to sleep. Herman Conrads. In accordance with the laws of the church and in the name of Idius, I am placing you under arrest. You stand charged with the unauthorized possession of an illegal use of an artifact. Don't you think you can get away with this? You might be with the church, but I'm a Rainford director. If you lay a hand on me... Oh, don't you worry. We cleared this with the big guys already. I'm sure you got a pretty good idea of just how recklessly you've been acting with this thing, right? You've been causing a whole lot of trouble for a whole lot of people, you know? Guys like you have a habit of making themselves no shortage of enemies, and you've done a stellar job at that. So just accept that your luck's run out and come quietly, okay? No. Oh! Ah! He has a weapon. You just couldn't make this easy for me, could you? So much for this being a piece of cake. Catching guys like this alive is more like trying to sneak off with the whole damn thing. Stop right there! Huh? Oh, damn. Aw, you pulled out all the stops just for little old me? So I get why you guys are so popular. That's some quick work getting all dolled up and ready to take me down. Silence! You might have had your way before, but that's not how it's gonna go this time. And just so you know, there's an entire company of us on this ship. Even if you have a hostage you can use against us, you've got nowhere to run. We're all lucky boys and girls today. What? What are you talking about? If this idiot here had been branded a heretic, I would have had to hunt each and every one of you down to the last member. What's up with this guy? Well, don't let it get to you. Keep up the good work for your homeland or whatever. A stretchies? Let's have a stretch. I guess I'm gonna be yawning as well. I blame you, Despy. Ah, but thank you, that was a good one. My back just cracked. My back just cracked. Nice. Just don't go giving us any reason to slaughter you in the process. Yeah. Kevin, where... Oh. Okay. There you go. I wonder who's driving that. Impossible. Those Grails Rider are monsters. Back, neck, my kitty, and my crack. Wow. Ah. That was quite a splendid show. But our tale is only just beginning, Kevin Graham. Who are you? Damn! After all, I have only just awoken. Okay. Hello! Yeah! Awesome music! I've heard this on the trailer. This is so good. Chat. The alien emote. Nice. Thank you. This song. Right? I'm having goosebumps. Ah. Cry for me. Na, na, na. Okay, listen, I need this song in my life. I need to add. I need to create a playlist on Spotify with this music. Septine Church, Grails Rider operated special ops airship 5. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna create a playlist, an anime playlist on Spotify. That might be a good idea. Congratulations on completing our operation, sir. My thoughts exactly. It seemed to be a rather easy one for you in the end too. Compared to what they're usually like, it was. If I had a bit more time, I could have enjoyed some private time with a real gem of a woman too. But I'll have to settle for crying myself to sleep tonight. Listen, Kevin, you know that you could keep that to yourself, right? Because, I don't know. Not this again, exactly. Unless you want another earful from the commander, you might want to start talking your work more seriously. I know. Lighting up a little, yeah? I swear I'll never get how you hard-headed types ended up assigned to a slacker like me. Hey, Schmacky! I'll be AFK lurking while getting ready for work. I appreciate you, though. And I hope that you have an awesome Monday. Japanese movies, anime have such an awesome way to express feelings, whether it's through image and... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why JRPGs are so... I mean, the stories are usually very, very good. This may come as a shock, but you are a Dominion, you know. We can't very well have you acting alone without any form of backup. As long as you're here and this ship is under your command, then slacker or not, we're here too. Even then, you've got a lot less squires in your service than you should have. Maybe you should take this chance to gather up a few more. I think I'm gonna have to pass. That will just make it even harder for me to work on my own. Ah, I thought you'd say that. I'd prefer it if you would actually trust us to help you a little more, sir. I mean, all we could do in that salt pail operation was transport the thing. You say that if transporting it isn't a huge responsibility in itself. Despy, I really recommend you watching Then and Then. Unfortunately, they have to remove a musical part there because literally they got copy strike by the bands because the music that they included on a certain part was, well, just really close to the music. So yeah, they removed that. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the newest music that they added. Yep. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Then music to copy strike. The song Hunting Soul from the anime series NNN was removed from Japanese streaming platforms due to copyright concerns, not a formal copyright strike. There you go. And it was such a banger though. Let me see if I can find this, the music. I'm pretty sure that I can't play the music on stream. Huh? Why is this song is something? But the Japanese one, I really don't like the English version. So that's the Japanese one. So they removed that part from the show. After all, the last thing we wanted was him catching wind of it and becoming wary of us. Is something wrong? Oh, not a thing. Anyway, as per the original plan, we need to get ourselves back to Arteria ASAP. We should be able to reach there by noon tomorrow, or today now, I guess. Got it. Where is it from? Arteria, apparently. It's a call from Commander Selnate. Oh, you are kidding me. Getting a call from her right after a mission is always a bad sign. Let's get this over with. Put her through. Alright. Ooh, evening, Kevin. It sounds like you did well. Fill me in on the details. It basically went without issue. The artifact was a fool's locket. There were signs of society involvement, but it looks like they've cut any ties with him a long time ago. I see, as I thought then. Good work all around. I'd say you deserve a well-earned rest, but unfortunately, I can't grant you one right now. And here we go. Is something the matter? Oh, I'm just dandy. Please continue. Well then, as much as I had to spring this on you immediately after finishing one mission, I've got something I'd like you to do for me. Regarding erratic, I assume? Not this time. All I want you to do is pick something up. The object in question is currently being held underneath Gransel Cathedral. Oh, Gransel? You think this object may be somehow related to the Aureoli? It's a distinct possibility. Can I count on you to handle this? Orion. That said, we've already got one artifact on this ship that needs transporting back, so I'll let the crew here take that to Arteria. I will handle going to Liberal on my own. That's fine with me. Oh, incidentally, you won't actually be alone. I've dispatched a rookie square to aid you. Ooh. They'll be serving you from now on, so do play nice, won't you? Oh, wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute. You can't just bring a rookie on me out of nowhere like this. Meetings ordained by the goddess always come suddenly and unannounced. Don't worry though, They won't be a burden. The abilities they demonstrated during training were truly something special. Well, I will be praying for your success. Maybe I will check Toby. Chat. I miss my doggo. So that just happened. Well, congratulations on the new recruits. We were only just saying you could do with more squires serving you. And I was so not down, I can't believe this. She never changes, I swear. Oh, if all the people reading that book had any idea what an alien she is in real life. Oh, Cornelia? I've always wondered whether publishing it was really such a good idea, to be honest. It's a complete advertisement saying we exist to the world. If anything, I'd say a book that, while just serves to make people less likely to believe we really exist. And then the heroine died in it, which obviously is a big fat lie. If they'd actually meet her, they'd know she's the kind of woman who could probably take a bullet to the head and ask for a cigarette first thing. I think we should probably refrain from commenting here. Anyway, you guys heard her. I'm gonna leave taking care of everything else relating to our mission to you guys. Just follow the money trail there. Might still be hidden accounts we don't know about. Understood, sir? What will you be doing from here? We'll need to return to Arteria, obviously, but we can drop you off somewhere. You can put me down in any old state we pass on the way there, preferably near a town that has international flights going off. I guess. Got it. Oh, what? The sun started coming up. Oh, that's cool. That looks like a shoe. Damn. That was very bright. Prologue. The Grail's Rider. How many chapters do we have here? Same day, afternoon. In the skies of Midwestern Zemuria, roughly 500 Zelge from Liberal. They look like sleepers. Hey, Jazzy, right? Welcome, Indo. Ah! What's her face? I forgot. Dorothy. Dorothy. Ah. Is that Sieg? Family? Sieg, right? Aw, they're gone out of sight now. I wonder if they're busy migrating. It looks like they can't keep up with this ship though. Guess not every bird can be as fast as Sieg. But they were just the cuties. Aw. Well, look, who is it? I know you. It really is you. Long time no see, Dorothy. I sure wasn't expecting to run into you here. A funny coincidence. It really is. It's good to see you again too. She forgot the name. Hey Blood, how you doing? Happy Monday. You don't remember my name, do you? That would be me. Don't be silly, of course I do. It's Oh, I remember. It's Onion Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a multi-purpose plant. That's not even a name, Dorothy. You really did forget, didn't you? And yet, you somehow managed to remember my last name like it was nothing. I was just being silly. A couple of days ago, I had this amazing onion hot pot over in the eastern quarter in Calvard, so I've still got onions on the brain. I couldn't believe a hot pot with just onions in it could taste that good. But I swear it did. It was so comforting and sweet. And that's how I ended up saying onion instead of your name. Well, whatever. So if you insist you haven't forgotten, what is my name then? I do insist I never forget. It's lovely to see you again, Jasmine Graham. But of course, how lucky I am to have been named after such a fragrant plant. That might be an actual name this time, but it's a woman's name. Oh, Dorothy. Oh, I see. So you're here to carry out a follow-up investigation on all that trouble that happened earlier in the year. By the way, Blood, by the entry, like the soundtrack and the clip that we were watching, I had goosebumps though. It's so good. So good. That's about the gist. Yeah. Come to think of it, how'd you end up on an international liner like this? You said you were in the Eastern Quarter, right? Were you there to write about it for the Liberal News? Yep. Now actually let me go on my own this time too. Wow, that was daring of him. I'm not sure I'd want to let you handle traveling abroad or a report alone. And again, it's only by taking on positions of responsibility that people can properly grow. Oh, I'm going plenty of that. I mean, I wasn't sure what I'd do when I ended up in Calvard instead of Bowes Market, but I managed just fine. Wait a second. I told you to go to Bowes, not Calvard? He sure did. But then I got on the airship, fell asleep, and before I knew it, I was chilling out in Calvard. Weird, huh? Sounds like you got on the wrong airship to me. Let my brain catch up. So you were in the Republic of literally days when you weren't even supposed to be there at all. Did you even have enough money to manage? Or Hades, help us a passport? Quarrel! Hi. Happy Monday. I'm actually about to do a short break just to check Toby because my mom is not at home. He's alone for an hour and I miss my doggo. I just wanted to be done with this conversation here. You had internet issues? No. But it was like a local situation. Well, fortunately, there was someone from the Liberal Embassy at the airport who could issue me a temporary passport. So that was okay. And then tons of people were really nice to me and helped while I was there. So I had all the dough a girl could ask for. What a fun in some areas. Oof, okay. I don't even know where to start. Niall must be worried sick about you, huh? You think? It didn't sound so odd when I called yesterday to say I'd be coming back to the office today. I keep telling him that all that smoking is bad for him, but he never listens. I don't think you can pin the crime on tobacco this time, Missy. Oh.
Thank you all for taking this journey aboard the Gretna today. We will be arriving at our terminal, Bransell City, in roughly 30 minutes. We ask that you take this chance to check that you have all of your belongings with you and to return to your seats before we begin our landing. Until then, please enjoy the remainder of your flight.
Ooh, sounds like we're almost there. I'm gonna have a walk around the ship to kill the last half an hour. How about you? I'm not sure. I suppose I might as well go and snap some more photos. It's not often I get to take an international liner like this. Sounds like a plan. See you later then. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, chat. Just a short break. Just gonna check Toby. Toby. Alrighty. Enjoy the music. Right back. Va. Chat, look at this goofball. Look. Ah. He gave me a lot of kisses. Was sleepy. Ah. Don't go getting yourself too worked up now, man. You'll just end up screwing even more like usual. Okay, so I don't know exactly who I need to speak with. Oh, yes, I'm finally almost in Liberal. Why did I come, you ask? Because it's the last spot that Ancient Dragon was sighted. Ah, that's true. Oh, he is, but he's... I could show you my my shorts. It's all, you know, I have holes on it because of his little teeth. So yeah, I'm off to see my grandchild in Grancel. We haven't seen one another in 3 years now. Damn, I've been really worried that with all the trouble that has happened, that's been happening in Liverpool. Okay, yes, we know. It's cool that they kind of position you in the world of the game, like with the past issues. Oh, wait. Oh. I mean, I am aware of anyone that I've been so busy with work lately that I haven't been able to spend any time with her, but if I'd know she was going to come to this, I would have sat down and talked to her about it a long time ago. Exactly like that. I'm so glad I chose him to spend my life with. Wait. We're finally back on me. Wait. Are this the NPCs that we... Okay, listen. We met 2 NPCs on the first game. On the second game, we had a side mission that we had to deliver the wedding ring. Are this the guys? Hold on. Harmon NPC in Trails in the Sky. They are... Oh my god. Okay, that's adorable. We're finally back home. Aw. Which means it's time to start thinking of getting a house for ourselves. What kind of house would you like? Ah, I love that. They're way faster than boats for one thing, and unlikely horrible buzzes. You don't end up with still... Okay, so I do believe that these are like... A couple of them are secondary. Like they appeared on the previous games, but I don't remember all. I'm really not very good with 8s. I mean, it's not phobia level or anything, just really not very good with them. I don't know what that exactly means, but sure. Why do you want to know what I wanted to be as a child to begin with? That's not really something you normally tell complete strangers with cameras in their hands, you know. I'm on to you, mister. You can't distract me. This is a serious news report here, so please answer my question. Oh my god. Maybe I have to go downstairs. We're approaching the Bagan Range. Be careful of potential air turbulence in this area. I know. I've been doing this route for 3 years now. I know what I'm doing, man. Okay. I don't even want to be here right now. Why do I even have to go out of my ways to see him anyway? Not fair. Okay. Alright, the orbital pressure looks perfectly normal. Oh sorry. Wait, to have to ask you not to come down here, sir. It's fine. We're priests. And part of the guild, or we were. Okay, so I do probably have to interact with something else. which I'm not aware. Did you hear the announcement, sir? If not, we will soon arrive in Grancel City, so it might be wise to check you have all of your belongings on your person while you still have time to look for anything that is missing. Okay. This is a passenger... Oh.
This is a passenger announcement. We'll soon be arriving in Grancel City, the terminus of this liner. What? We suggest that all passengers return to their seats as soon as possible, as the airship may be unsteady during landing.
Damn! That's a Ferrari? You guys saw the horse in the front of the airship? Damn. So lovely to be back here again. The Republic was a wonderful place too, but you can't beat the hair here in Liberal. You wouldn't believe all that stuff happened half a year ago looking at Grancel now either. It's all completely back to normal. You know what? What Dorothy said, it's so weird whenever I visited Soch. The hair there, I never felt something like that. It's so pure. And then I went down to a cave and I felt my lungs like expanding. It was so hot but so good. Yeah. The people here sure are strong for what's usually such a peaceful country. Well, it's a country ruled by a queen. Everyone knows women are tough in the face of adversity. I'm not sure whether you're a perfect example of that or the opposite. Wow. It was so weird, but like... So you're gonna live in a cave? Yes. Yes. It was so weird, like you can literally feel your lungs, like... You can take those deep breaths and like... And feeling your lungs... it's so... I don't know. Freeing. And even the hair from like in the island, it's so pure. It was awesome. You're right about the air here though. It is nice. Nostalgic almost. Makes me feel a little homesick. Your home in Arteria, right? Your homes. The place with all the really big churches and stuff. Nah, I'm not actually from Arteria. Not many people are. It's actually pretty darn small, like smaller than most states around the continent. It's where the high seat of the Septine Church is. So lots of pilgrims and clergymen gather there, but few are actually born there. Oh, really? So where are you from then? Dorothy? It's doing better. If I touch it, it still hurts, but it's better in the sense of whenever I'm laid down, I don't feel as much pain here, and when I'm trying to get up as well. So I guess it's going better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm home. You miss me? Yeah, I miss you. Of course I miss you. What in Aegis name have you been doing? I sent you to Bose. How did you end up in the... You were definitely on the westbound liner. I'm sure of it. I really don't know. Oh, wait. I might actually know. Go on then. Spit it out. I bet I'm a sleepwalker. After I got on the right airship, I fell asleep and then sleepwalked onto the wrong one. To think that all of this could turn out to be part of some elaborate murder plot. Whoa, all of a sudden, I feel like I've walked right into a mystery novel. Sleepwalkers don't change airship, you idiot. I'm all out of breath now. Are you alright? I really don't think you should cut down on your smoking. If not as young as you used to be, you know. Alright, your 30th birthday was last Friday too, wasn't it? Are you saying that 30 years old people are actually old? I don't know what to think about that, Dorothy. Happy birthday, I bought a cake over in Calvard and had a big celebration for it too. How is it that you can remember useless crap like that and not the things that actually matter? I bet you were just looking for an excuse to eat cake all by yourself, weren't you? You shouldn't be, you should have seen it, Niall. It was made with Eastern matcha, so it was unlikely any cake I'd ever seen. They are for real. Well, I'm glad that I'm only 19, right? So that perfect blend of sweetness and bitterness was just sublime. I took lots and lots of cute pictures of it, so I'll show you them after. Later. You brought me pictures of a cake, at least bring back a souvenir. Well, man, they always felt like they could go into business as a comedy duo and actually make money of it. But they're even more of a crack up now. Wait a second. Nice to see you again, Niall. You're looking same old though. Maybe you're not so happy about that. What are you doing here? Please tell me she didn't end up going to Art Area and causing trouble there. Your wish is my command. We just run into one another on that airship by total coincidence, that's all. Oh, good. You had me worried for a minute. I was scared stiff she'd gone and smashed some super expensive stained glass window in the cathedral there, or who knows that. I'm so sorry for what you have to put up with. Ah, you're too much of a worrywart. Whose fault do you think that is? Still, it's good to see you again, Father. What brings you to Liberal? Something else happened here? Oh, just a bit of work-related business I've got to take care of. It's not part of a major investigation, so don't go getting your hopes up. Nothing of interest gonna happen. I'll be the judge of that. Anyway, so you're here, were you staying for the time being, Ransel Cathedral? I'll have to drop by and say hi sometime when I get the chance. Go for it. In the meantime, I'm dragging you butts right back to the office, Dorothy. You're going to tell us all about what the hell you've been doing this past 2 weeks. You betcha. I snapped photos of every meal I had while I was over in Calvard, so I'm sure if we develop them, I'll be able to remember everything. Oh my god. I'm not talking about your garment report. Bye guys! Nice to see you. Whew. Seeing those together really makes it sink in that I'm back here. Thinking about it, I wonder how all the others were here are doing. I know Stell and Joshua are abroad at the moment, but I've got no idea what the others are up to. Is that you, Father Graham? Oh. Okay, Lieutenant Colonel Sid. This guy. It's good to see you again. I'm pleased to see you've been keeping well since we last met at the banquet. The same to you, sir. I gotta say, I was expecting you to be the army representative who came to meet me, though. I figure it'd be Julia. May have been, but she's currently out on another mission. So unfortunately, you'll have to make do with me. I didn't have anything better to do, so I came here in her place. There's no need to be so modest. Little Bird told me that you're going to be promoted to full-on colonel soon, aren't you? Bye-bye, Schmucky. Thank you once again. I wish you a great day at work. Bye-bye. Still, I'm afraid I still feel the position is too much responsibility for me as I am. Brigadier General Bright still has plenty of work left in him too. I wouldn't want to take any of it from him. Poor Cassius. He's still getting work to be done, huh? Anyway, getting down to business, it's in Grancel Cathedral, right? That's correct. It's being kept underneath it to be more specific. Although I imagine you're already aware of that much. I hear laymen like myself can't even enter in. Today it's not a good day for me to read, apparently. Even enter it without the knight's permissions. Pretty much, it's a special place, you see. I'll fill you on the details when we get there. Alright then. Well, we might as well head there right away. There's someone I want you to meet in the cathedral. Who? Let's just say someone who's been assisting with this case. They'll be apprising you of the details on what you're dealing with here. Okay. Let's go then. Dun, 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 dun. Oh damn. My video of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 can't be I can receive money from it. Okay. Thanks, YouTube, I guess. I need to erase a music. Burbs. Yeah. Like, I've been receiving this notifications from hey, you can't receive money from this video because there's a music that you can't. Yeah, I can show you here. I guess there's no problem on showing that. So they said Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was a video, right? Manage videos. Sure, where is that? Oh my god, that was a while ago. There you go. Oh! Wait, this is another one. See details. Man, these are musics from the game itself. Because this was a video, this was not a stream. It's so annoying. Oh, I can't even remove. Oh my god. Okay, this is really crappy. This is really crappy. I have to mute that. Well, whatever. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? Okay. Kingdom Come. Oh wait, I actually did. Oh no, I actually did stream of that. Is this okay? Oh, limited? Really? Wow. Wow. What about this? Oh, this one is on. Okay, so let me actually go to playlists. Or maybe it was that one. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do this after the stream, but it was just to show you guys. Erase all the videos and your name and your channel and the sound of your breathing. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. On Mafia 1 and 2, I had tons of issues with that, so I had to erase tons of musics. It's good to see you again, Archbishop. You look very well, and you must be. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to be quite this young. Well, I'm 19. Thank you. How old are you? 22, but It's a lot younger than I expected. Are the Grails Rider really so short-staffed that they've handing out their most important posts to kids? You can't blame me for assuming the 5th Dominion would look like more of a veteran, can you? Your surprise is written all over your face. Someone in your position should have a much better poker face than that. Maybe you need to redo your training from scratch. I don't like her. Or are you just acting, I wonder? How do you... Professor Russell, please. He isn't here for you to try and pick a fight with him. Please try and be a little less deliberately provocative. What? Hell, no. He's here to steal the thing we went through so much effort to bring up. And you want me to play nice? And kindly don't call me that ever again. I don't want to be addressed in the same way as that old coot. Of course, ma'am. Wait, Russell? Then are you... I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Erica Russell. Wait, who was Russell? I remember that name. I'm sure it's not a name you're going to be forgetting anytime soon. Russell. I remember that name from a character. Still, I sure didn't expect to run into a Tita's mother. Ah! That's so cool. The plot thickens and expands. Love it. Russell Crowe. Yes. Okay. I'd heard you and your husband were both living abroad. What brought you back? But you think after all that went down here, there was no way I was staying out of the country any longer than I had to. Poor Tita though. Though with how remote the region we were in is, it was all over by the time word reached us. Had we found out sooner, I sure wouldn't have let that maniac pull off the crap he did. Doesn't sound like you're too happy with the professor nowadays, huh? Talk about an understatement. I can't talk today. That whack job actually took my little girl to that floating city with him. I get that he's soft towards her, but that's no excuse for exposing her to danger. That's fair. And as if that isn't bad enough, he lets that red-headed scumbag get her near. Okay, whatever. That utter cretin isn't fit to be within 50 arcs by my darling Tita. Never mind actually getting friendly with her. So, you don't like Agate, huh? Don't you speak that filthy name in front of me ever again. Oh, when I'm finished with him, he will wish he'd never been born. He might have survived that last onslaught, but we'll see how he far... I can't talk today, chat. I'm sorry. It's Monday. My brain is not working. Okay. Pairs against an even more powerful unit, won't we? Okay. I get that feeling this is a matter we'd better off not praying into. I thought the same, so I don't know any more about it than you do. Incidentally, the Professor Russell you're more familiar with is currently vacationing aboard. As such, she has been assisting us with this case in his place. Oh, I see. Are you two listening to me? Of course. Well, whatever. This staircase sure is long, though. How much farther do we have to go? Not much, as far as I know. Okay. Yep, there we go. Finally, reaching the bottom of the subject. So we clap 3 times and that opens. That ends. I hope you've got a good explanation for this. I do. This is a dead end, but to go any further, I'm going to need you to undertake a ritual of sorts for me. Well, this certainly look a turn for the strange. Is this an example of the church famous thaumaturgy? Something like that, yes. I would like you to undertake a form of suggestion. What? I'm not sure if I follow. You want us to promise not to tell anyone what we see here, right? It's a little extreme, so no. The colonel is obviously going to need to report what happened here to his superiors, for one thing. All I want you to promise is that you won't tell anyone you aren't certain you can trust. I don't need you to say it, I just need you to think and believe it. Weird, but alright. If that's all you want us to do, so be it. I feel the same way. Should be deliberately repeated in our minds then. So you don't even need to do that. It should just come completely natural to you. Alright, here it goes. In the name of the she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septum. Spaces, golden glow, consciousness, silver glow. By your opposing natures, reveal to them the path and that leads to your sacrament. Okay. Ah, there you go. What? How did that door appear? Oh, magic. Thank you both for your assistance. I can see that you were true to your words. From behind that looked like Olivier. I'm disappointed now. It's actually Tita's mother. So if you just said it but didn't really mean it, we wouldn't be able to see anything, right? And yet I can hardly believe what happened. Imagine it would be uncouth of me to ask how all of this works. Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. Okay. But I was also like that, Carl. I was like, wait. Anyway, come on in. Oh, yes, for sure. For sure. Wow, unbelievable. All these years, I had no idea that such a place lay hidden beneath Grancel Cathedral. Well, it's not exactly something we publicize. It was built in accordance with the agreements between the church and royal family. It has but one purpose: to suppress the power of ancient artifacts and keep their influence in check. I see. Its importance to your Grail's Rider is quite clear then. I'd assume there are similar ones in places other than Liberl too. Well, I won't deny it. Anyway, we call this place a primal ground. Now, there's a deep name if I ever heard one. Is the original ground the others are based on in Arteria? I'll take that as a yes. Oh, I'm not confirming anything. I was just thinking about how much you take after the other Professor Russells. That's all. And this scene in the trailer? Was this scene in the trailer? I am not sure actually. Maybe? Maybe. I'll thank you not to associate me with him. He might trump me like, it trumped me a little in the theoretical side of things, but when it comes to practical side of herbal science, could beat him in my sleep. And I was the one who designed the fundamental system of the Capel and the Arcel, you know. Oh. But I think we're getting off the topic here. That's cool. This is the object in question, right? That's correct. It was pulled up 3 days ago from the area where the Liberl Ark sank, and we believe it to be an artifact. 3 days prior, roughly at the center of Valerio Lake. Nice. Where the liberal art sank. Liber. Kitty! Damn, sun's going down already, huh? If this spot turns out to be a bust, we're probably gonna have to call it quits for today. We can only hope. Professor Russell is certain that this is the area where we should be looking. Yep, and if she says it's here, it's here. Unfortunately, as you know, Valerio Lake's about as deep as a lake can get. Depending on how small the thing we're looking for is, actually finding it could still be a real task and all. It is likely to be small though. The orbal reading suggests we're dealing with quite a large object, I believe. Oh, I wouldn't judge its size based off of those. Ah! She's here. Or she was here. Professor. Hey there, kiddo. Finished getting us a new estimated location? Just about. I'd be really swell if you knocked off with the kiddo though. I'm not sure it's the most appropriate way to address a married woman, much less one who's already popped out a child. Sorry, but old habits die hard, you know. Hard to make the switch when I've been calling you that since you were about knee-high. Ah, well, I'll let you off this time. Back to work. Can you ask your subordinates to stand down for the time being, Colonel? Is this the spot then? Were you able to calculate exactly where the object is? Give or take an arg, yes. Judging by the readings, what we're trying to pull up isn't all that big either. Probably about a 50 reg, maybe even less. You serious? Though we'd be dealing with a real monster, not something the size of Antoine. Ah. Still, if it does turn out to be an artifact, this could get problematic. Unfortunately, the church isn't going to want to let us keep it, that's for sure. I really cannot stand them. No matter how hard you work to get your hands on something, the second it turns out to be an artifact, they swoop in like it's their goddess given rights to have it. It ticks me off. Is it there? We don't know for sure that this is even an artifact yet. Regardless, I'll pass on the message to my subordinates right away. I'll leave the rest to you, Gustav. You got it. Gustav from Clair Obscure. By the way, oh yeah, you finished it, right, Quarrel? Blood, were you playing Expedition? It's 50 centimeters? Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with, yeah? You haven't? Oh. Okay, that's the spawn. Go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Beginning the salvage operation. You have to. Or are you doing like secondary content? Yeah. That sounds just like me with Red. Huh? Does the salvage crane sound like it's in poor condition to you? Oh, that's not really what I meant. I just can't bring myself to like artifacts, you see? We can't explain how they have the power they do, but they have it. And it's not something we can ignore it. As a researcher, I can barely imagine anything more frustrating. Even when we can't help but be captivated by them, we are well aware that any attempt to solve their mysteries is pointless. I see. When you put it that way, I can understand to a degree how you must feel. Half a year has passed since all the chaos came to an end, and on the surface we're back to normal. But even now, we still don't know what truly happened here or what it signified. Yeah, not that I was here to see it all happen, of course, because you were out, woman. Yes. Everything is so good. Ah, everything is so good. It's definitely my game of the year. The crane arms reach the bottom of the lake. I'm gonna attempt to grip the object. Swing and miss. Moving 30 reach to the right. Putain! Exactly. Huh? There you go. Yep, we've got it. Want me to pull it up? Please do. Moment of truth, huh? I imagine a dildo appearing out of there. I'm sorry, YouTube. Here we go. Damn, that's pretty. They were thinking of a saga like Final Fantasy. Really? Oh! That would be cool. That would be cool. Imagine. Or another sex toy. But well, it's just an artifact, right? Oh my. They are already working on the sequel. For real? Damn. I see. Still looking at it. Correct. There were orbal readings coming from the artifact when we found it, but not anymore. And I'm sure I don't need to spell out the significance of that, do I? No, it's a plain as a day why you decided to stay and wait for me now. If an artifact has lost its power, it's except from the traditional agreements governing them and doesn't need to be given to the church. That is? You already understand me so well, we can cut right to the chase then. The orbal readings disappeared just before we handed the artifact over to the cathedral, as it so happens. It's correctly being looked after here, but the formal procedures to transfer ownership have yet to be completed, making its legal owner unclear. So, in your expert opinion, what should be done here? This is a tricky one. I'm assuming Liberal wants to assert ownership of it in this scenario, right? If anything, it's the professor here who wants to do that. I'm merely here accompanying her as a representative of Royal Army. The only reason it's not lying at the bottom of Valyria Lake right now is because of ZCF's salvage efforts. I'd say we are every right to keep it personally. From what I've heard, it's completely impossible to analyze an artifact that's no longer active. I don't see how I'd be more of any use to your research as things stand now, but you're sure you want it that badly? Oh, absolutely. We're talking about an object found at the site of where a massive flying city used to be. I might not see it happen, but it sounds like everything we thought we knew about the world was more or less proven wrong. You know, by the truth that you people in the church have kept hidden for the past, oh, I don't know, 1,000 years? Oh my god. She's really spicy, huh? As for that Ouroboros group, they don't make much more sense than you guys. The more I hear about their advances in technology, the less I can work out how it's even possible. I don't know what the truth is or what's really happening here in this land, but I can stand by and faint disinterest in knowing the answer anymore, and I'm far from alone. So long as there's the slightest chance that that artifacts could shed light on all of what I want to know I wanted. What, are you going to open the artifact and see what's inside? I think you've made your point, Professor. It's not as though interrogating him will achieve anything. Fair enough. Well, you've heard what I've got to say. It's now up to you to tell us what you're going to do. Will you hand over that lump of metal, or won't you? Well, that brief hesitation was all it took to spawn a great evil. Okay, she's part of the plot because I know her from the key art. Who is she? No way. I'd crawled through the fields that ran through the hills and spread disaster in the skies above. An expert from the book of Ezra, verse 2, disaster unleashed. I apologize for the delay in coming, Father Graham. My name is Rise Argent, and I am a squire of Rails Rider. I look forward to working under you. I didn't think we'd end up having more company. Wait a second. Is something the matter? So that's how they think they can get me, is it? But they can't just bribe me so easily. I better than that. What? Maybe I underestimate the Rails Rider. They think they can break my will to fight by sending a girl like you my way, do they? But I'm not going to go down so easily, because I've got a secret weapon of my own. Behold the most powerful force in the universe. That might be the flip-flop, the mom's flip-flop. Aww. Isn't that... That's Tita, isn't it? How cute. Isn't she? Isn't she? I bet you just want to jump into the photo and squeeze her like stuffed toy right now. Coochie power, don't you? I should have known a cutie patootie like you would be able to appreciate the same qualities in others. What? I don't understand this. Anyway, that's why no matter how freaking adorable you may be, you can't take me down because I've got a natural immunity. Ah, okay. Let me just open the window. Chat. Just a second. Woo! Actually, oh. Actually cold here today. Kawaii Shido. That's why no matter how free. Okay. I beg your pardon, but I'm afraid I'm not really following. You keep saying that someone is cute, but are you referring to me? Who else would I be talking about? You've got such an aura of maturity about you, and yet your features still have that irresistible trace of innocence to them. And then they throw you into a sister's habit to compliment it all like a little cherry on top. That's the most flattering habit I've ever seen. Oh, if I didn't have my protective field, I'd be in real danger here. Okay. That's me with cute pets though. Are you all looking at me like that? I'm just saying. Might I inquire as to identities of the people with you, Father Graham? Sure. The lady is Professor Erica Russell of that, while the gentleman is Lieutenant Colonel Seed of the Royal Army. Seriously though, Father Graham? Really? Ha! So you're the people who initially discovered the artifact then. Thank you for your cooperation in our work. We will take over looking after it from here on out. That will be all. What? Hold on a minute. We hadn't finished deciding what to do with it. Perhaps not, but my intention was to save you the time and effort required to do so by making the correct judgment myself. Whether it has lost its power or not, that is no ordinary artifact. It is potentially related to one of the Septarians. Ah! Right? Did I say Rise? It's Reese. Reese? I don't know how to properly say that. But she has those eyes, right? I don't know. But she's part of the plot. Look here. So I bet that we're gonna be playing with her. No, true that. I'm surprised that you were even humoured the option of letting an outsider take custody of it. I mean, well, you sure know how to pick a fight. Go on then, what legal basis do you have for taking it from us? The agreements with the church quite clearly say that artifacts that have lost their power are exempt from the usual rules. I have no legal basis, but you have no more of one for keeping it. If we are following the agreements to that letter, no one will allowed to assert ownership of inactive artifacts. It belongs to neither you nor me. It is simply an abandoned object with no owner whatsoever. What? So all you got is I don't need a reason. It's mine and that's all? To put it bluntly, yes. Well, if that's how you want to play it, what's your take on this, Kevin Graham? Well, by all means. Me? I thought I'd been kicked out of this conversation, but well, I can't say I don't want to take it back to Arteria with us, but after all the help Liberalians give us, I'd feel kinda bad just snatching it from them without even giving them a valid reason. Both arguments have a degree of merit, but neither is clearly more correct. I'm not quite sure how you'll solve this one. You do know that you're smack dab in the middle of this too, right? Whoa! What is it? Why do you both look so surprised? What do you mean, why? Did the two of you not hear that? Hear what? Wait a... Oh. Oh no. Oh, this actually appears on the intro. Whoa. No way, that thing wasn't giving off any arbal readings at all anymore. Zero. Zip. Why is it suddenly active again? I believe that settles our dispute. It sure does. The Rose Toil liberated the artifact. Ah! So the real artifact was inside, huh? I've never seen one quite like it. Looks like a box of some kind, or a cube. Maybe it's a Rubik's Cube. Well, it rotated, so, you know... Oh. I'd like to thank you too for your cooperation in the recovery of this artifact. In accordance with the pacts of the church, I, Kevin Graham, will be assuming custody of it from here on out. You and all who aided us have the Septian Church's deepest appreciation. Yeah, as if that will be good for anything. Ooh, I thought we were never gonna escape. Erica sure doesn't know when to quit. That's a kind way of putting it. I could have believed that I was wearing right at the end though. Just as I thought she'd maxed out her crazy talk to spew, she goes and shouts, "Well, if you're going to be taking that, then I'll be taking her." What? I thought Annalise was a one-of-a-kind cuteness freak, but she might actually have some stiff competition. Oh, sorry, she's a girl I met while I was here last time. She's a bracer about your age, I think? Oh. Oh my god. Reese? Yes? You're not mad at me, are you? For not keeping in touch with you? Father Graham? Yes? 5 years is a long time. Just as you have changed and progressed in rank significantly during those years, so I have. The Reese Argent standing before you is a squire of Grant's Rider, not the girl you once knew. I am here to serve and to protect you, nothing more. Come on, Reese. You need to not concern yourself with how I feel. If you don't treat me as a subordinate, then there is little reason for me to be here serving you. And with that talk out of the way, we need to board the last international liner out of Grancel, don't we? We should start making our way to the landing port. Okay. Wait a second. What was that sound? What's your age? It was a figment of your imagination, huh? You seem to be tired, Father Graham. I see no other explanation as to why you're hearing sounds that clearly don't exist in reality. No, we also heard that. I think you ought to try and have some rest when we reach the As I was saying, I think you ought to try and have some rest. Don't even try and tell me that one was my imagination. Man, for a second I thought you changed, but you haven't. Not one bit. You're still the same, perpetually hungry. Ah! Yes! There you go. This is just a simple psychological phenomenon. My lack of control is proof that I still have plenty of training ahead of me, and only apologize for my own inability. Since when did not being able to turn off your stomach become something you have to apologize for? Besides, I wouldn't have you any other way. Physiological. God damn it. Physiological. There you go. I said psychology, right? Anyways, that's... You're forever gonna be the girl who was always getting caught sneaking into the kitchen and trying to stuff her face to me. I'll be going on ahead. Hey, wait a second! You're in my way, please move. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to push my luck. Just got carried away thinking of old times, that's all. You have no reason to apologize, nor do I see any point in you doing so, because there are few things in this world that carry less weight than one of your apologies. Damn, finally beating back, huh? Well, while I've only got a 50-50 chance of you listening to me, can you knock it off with the Father Graham, or even Father, for that matter? For what reason? If I don't know if you're doing it because you feel like you have to, or because you want to act all distance. But there's no way I can get used to it, like, ever. It weirds me out. So please, call me Kevin, as you, same as you always did. But if I refuse, then I'll beg you until you change your mind. I'll get down on my knee if I have to. You certainly would. Well, you know what they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. You're 22! You really like her? She's making that tough play, right? I know it's been a while since, but I'm way too set in my ways now. The one left me. Sorry, didn't quite catch me. Oh no, the one that left me. Oh, still I can't very well refuse an order from my superiors, so... Oh no, you're not playing that game. It's not an order, it's a favor. Very important distinction. Ugh. You're so selfish, Kevin. Ah! Okay, she has some sort of stealth in her. There we go, that's what I wanted. But just so we're clear, even if I change how I address you, the fact that I'm your subordinate hasn't changed in the slightest. Don't forget that. Yeah, I know. We can't talk like we used to. But there's no way to turn back the clock to the ways things used to be. Oh, and one more thing. We have still got some time until the last airship leaves. So what about we head over to the department store in the East Block? We can grab you something you can eat. I like the sound of that. I propose buying all the breads they have left. I mean, it's nighttime, so probably you don't have any breads. It's either that or they start doing the breads really early.
department store. There we go. Are you better? Talking about food, I might have to have food as well. I thought you were joking when you said you were going to buy everything they had left. The girl behind the counter looked like she thought you were a freak of nature. This is just another example of Aidu's divine providence. It's better that they're bought by someone who intends to consume them than to have the poor things to throw away. Yeah, you're a real bleeding heart, but that much? I hope you're not spending your entire salary on food. I'll have you know that you have nothing to worry about. There are few people in this world who know how to make better use of sales and special offers than I. Well, whatever makes you happy, it's not my business how you blow your mirror at the end of the day. Still, well, I'll give you that my getup is right up to the top of the suspicious charts. I'm pretty sure anyone would be confused if a woman in a Caesar's habit came wandering into their shop after dark to buy out the leftovers. Oh, stop your grumbling. And it's almost time for us to leave. We should make our way over to the landing port. I'm not sure how much longer my stomach can wait. Yes, ma'am? Is something... Sorry, that stomach of yours is gonna have to wait a little longer. Unforgivable. I don't know who this fiend is, but as long as I don't kill them, I can go as far as I like, right? I sympathize, but you might want to calm down a little. Still, whoever they are not very good at telling people. Right, I thought they have much experience. They do seem to have undergone some degree of training, however. Yeah, oh well, sad to say, but we're going to have to skip today's last airship. No! Ah, okay. Do you know of a good place to strike? Oh, I do. I know the perfect place. Who's telling us? Ah, where did they go? Oh! This was the guy that joined the Ouroboros that we defeated. I saw them enter this area. I'm sure of it. It was you, huh? How? Are you still with the society? Did you discover me? My stealth abilities are the height of perfection. Well, probably. Yeah. You're just like I remember you, still way too sure of yourself. Might he be? Well, he's technically part of the Ouroboros. He's about as low-ranking a member as you can get, though. I see. He does look the part. Ah! How dare you? I'll have you know I'm very much on the top. And as for you, what do you mean it does look the part? You couldn't look more like a nobody if you tried. You're the kind of person who constantly throws himself into things too big to handle and ends up sabotaging himself without anything lifting a finger. Anyone. And you refuse to learn from any of your failures, too. There you go. What? You haven't lost your touch. I'm impressed how accurately you were able to judge his character after taking to him for like a second. I didn't even need to talk to him. He oozes irrelevance from his very pore. Girl, you're destroying him. Cocky, aren't you? Well, let's see how long that cockiness lasts. Damn! Ah! Damn! She has a huge sword. So that's your... so that's what you picked, huh? Just like you choose a bowgun as your weapon of choice, I choose a Templar sword for mine. That's all three is it to it. Gotcha. Impossible. So she's a Templar. she will be handling shield as well? Maybe not. What did you just do? I don't even know how I got it. It's a weapon used by the Grails Rider called the Templar Sword. The blade's made up of multiple pieces held together by wires that let the user extend it at will. Yo, okay, that looks like the weapon of a character from oh my god. Okay, now I need to search for this. Fighting games with swords. Oh my god. I think it starts with a B though. Oh my god. Ivy? Character. But you know the game? Fighting. Hold on, no. Fighting game. Baldur's Gate. It's not. Soul Calibur. There you go. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly her. It sounds like that, right? Soul Calibur. Oh. Blades meta. Okay. Anyway, it's time those lips started flapping. What's a wanted criminal like you doing here in Grancel? How much of your business, our business, do you know? Why should I have to answer your... Eek! You don't know when to give up. Start talking now. For your information, she's not in a good mood. And you don't want to make her any madder. Looks like I've got only one option. This guy. I'm only here because I crash landed. I didn't even want to come here. And after I did, I happened to see you too, so I decided to follow you, I swear. Maybe I misjudged him. There might be more to him than meets the eye, in a sense. That's a nice way of putting it. So go on, keep talking. You said you crash landed here. That means there's an Ouroboros airship somewhere near? Here that you came on, right? No, there isn't. I did crash landed, but it was on board an airship. It was on board of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. He has an archaism. Not irrelevant now, am I? Show them what you can do. G Apache. Okay. Okay. Chat, I just need to send a message to my mom because they are not at home currently. Okay. Just to so I can know whenever I can have my lunch. Not sure if she will reply right now, so... Ah, what a banger! Yeah, she's not replying. Alright. Alright.
Let's end this.
What about you? What you have? Arc Fencer, raise Templar Sword and extend it to attack and impedes. Incure skill with a blessing. There you go. Holy blessing. Okay. Oh boy. That's not bueno. That's no bueno. Do you have Kuria? You do. Wow. Hmm. Well, but I believe that this is just to impede, right? So maybe let's not use that.
Look at please. Can't we all just get along? Come on, a little shake on it. Idiot! This is what you get. Just go away. Damn it! I'm gonna leave. You little damn it! That's what you get. Wait, let's talk this over.
What was going on there? I'm so... Wow. Wow.
I'll save you.
Right? Oh damn, that was a lot of damage. I'm only concerned that oh, if whenever we take him down he can actually be revived. Oh no. Well, can I have anything that boosts our... No. But I do have this. 0. I wonder if that's because of my... my debuff. Well, I currently don't have any debuff, so that's really sucked. Let's see. Okay, there we go. It was because of the debuff. I'm actually I don't have any EP left, so for Reese. But I can, however, do this. So she will avoid. There you go. Bye-bye.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
I like her. She's good. Well, Pursue, do you have any idea how much I had to go through to earn that? You really are full of surprises, aren't you? I'm impressed, Reese. You sure know how to get the best out of that thing. Not at all. I've still got a lot to learn, especially if I want to be half as good as my sister. Still, I'm no difference. Kevin, Anyway. I'd wager you're out of tricks now, so you're ready to give up and come quietly? If you don't try and cause any trouble, I'll hand you over to the soldiers here and leave it at that. You're planning to hand me over to the Royal Army? That's your best option. If you really want us to take you back to Arteria instead, that's cool by me. But if you go with that one, I can guarantee your safety. I'll leave that one to you. Oh, not this again. What was that? This thing again? It starts glowing so randomly. Maybe it's reacting to something. What is that thing? What are you planning on doing? Nothing to you, don't worry. Shut up for a second. What is up with this thing? Ah! So the time to begin is finally upon us. Yo, what is that? When did you... It's the same guy. Wait, he didn't die? It's a pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Perverse of the pathless darkness, repenting on his transgression with the sin of stigma forever on his back. Who the hell are you? He's Joshua's friend, though, that supposedly died. Thus my lord was received. Aye. Comfort offerings, comfort. Aye! Burn to ashes in the ever-blazing flames. What happened? Why did I... Oh? Where am I? Reese? Are you okay? What's going on? Kevin? Where are we? Ooh, I'm glad you're okay. How are you feeling? Any pain? I feel sick. You do? My stomach's going to implode if it doesn't get any food. I'm starting on all that food we bought. Sure, I'd normally be just as down for food as you are, but come on. Is that really what you should be thinking about right now? There's nothing in the world more important or fundamental than eating. But if we must change the subject, I remember a strange man appearing. Okay, my mom replied. Then that cube glowing white all of a sudden. Ah, okay, so I need to turn on the oven. I remember a strange man appearing, then that cube glowing while... Okay, then... Yeah, I don't remember any more than that either. But take a look around this. Damn, that's some huge books. Stone bookcase? Are we inside some kind of ruin? No, wait. What? What? Why is this game giving me goosebumps? I swear, like, I can't fake this. The Hermit's Garden. Yeah. So much for this being an easy assignment. See? Como assim? We finished the prologue! Yeah! Save, of course. Nice! 2 hours! I mean, this could have been less than that, but... Phantasma. Ooh! Chapter 1. ignorant cults, the king of Vagarna, the Cosmographica. Oh, here's the Azure fragments. Whoever manages this library must have some out-of-this-world connections who've gathered these many rare books from all over the place. Wow, this is a copy of Isthmian Tales? What's a band book doing here? The guys over at the Congregation for the Sacrament would flip their lids if they saw this thing. And there aren't just old and rare books either. I found one that was published this year. No way. What's it called? It's called Liberalian Cuisine, published by the Liberal News Service. That can't be real. What's that doing here mixed in with all the other stuff? You sure you aren't pulling my leg? Your guess is as good as mine. The photographs of food in it look delicious, however. Oh, I bet they do. There's this girl named Dorothy who works for the LNS, and she's one incredibly photographer. But yeah, don't know how I forgot, but weren't you hungry? I was, but I finished eating while you were busy looking at the books here. I did save some for you, of course. Egg salad sandwich. Ooh! How fast did you eat? Wait, you bought that poor store's entire bread supply and this is all that's left? You were perfectly baked too. The flour used was clearly of high quality, but bread like that can't be made without excellent water either. I think I likely will. Well, I can't deny the country's got some great grub to try all around. Let's get off the subject of food already. I know. There's something truly odd about this place. We should have a thorough look around. Yeah. Oh, come to think of it. It's completely stopped glowing now. Might as well be inactive again. I thought it was coincidence that it started glowing just before we were sent here. This is no ordinary artifact, that's for sure. Give it to me, Kevin. I will look after it. Why? Protecting you is my duty as your squire. As such as I can hardly stand by and let you keep something that possesses such danger on your person. I should be the one to keep it. Wait a minute, freeze. Give it to me. First, we still don't have any conclusive proof that this cube is the reason we ended up here. Second, despite me being the one who had it up till this point, you're here with me anyway. So unless you plan to take it off and run as far away from me as possible, who's holding it won't make a damn thing a bit of a difference. But still, sorry, but this time I'm actually ordering you. You wouldn't disobey an order from your superior, would you? Alright then. But if we find out for sure that it really is dangerous, promise me you'll get rid of it. That's all I want you to agree to, alright? Promise? But yeah, that guy though. What was his face? He's definitely Anyway, you up for some exploring? I don't know what's up with this place, but it's time to try and find out. Fine by me. I also like the color changing here. It feels so good, I don't know. It feels more churchy. Even. This place is awesome. But okay, I need to know the name of that character again. Ouroboros characters trails second chapter. Wait, I even took some screenshots. Yeah, I took some screenshots. Hold on. So oh, maybe I forgot to take a screenshot of him. Ah, man! Oh, this guy. It's this guy. For sure. Look, it's even the same color, but the length is different. Ahaha. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Louis. What's that? Looks like a tombstone to me, but well, this is for bonding. Doesn't look to be a relic of the ancient Zemurian civilization, though. Move, the ones with the voice acting. Okay, you know what? Sure, let's check that. Wait, I'm missing one.
low, 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 lowy, low, low.
Anyways. Love E. Okay. Love E. I agree. As far as I can tell, it's not any kind of device, simply a stone monument. Oh, there's something written near the bottom. Huh? So there is. Let's see. The Eremite's Garden. What is this supposed to mean? I'm not sure. It could be a message or maybe even... Actually, let me look it over some more before I say anything. Nope. Can't find any hidden switches or the like anywhere. You were right. It really is just a sun monument. Shall we try destroying it and see if anything happens then? I get first hits. Wait, no way. Just because we've established it isn't any kind of device doesn't mean nothing bad will happen if we go smashing it to bits. Don't worry, I was joking. Oh, you so weren't. Anyways, let's save extreme options like that until after we've explored all of our more reasonable ones. I say we should go and look around somewhere else. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. And we do have a map. Well, this is nice. Looks like some kind of rest area or something. But why? What's it doing here? Well, resting is important. I'd love to sit and enjoy a relaxing lunch here. Well, I'll give you that. It might be kind of nice. Although personally, my first thought was that I'd love to sit and fish here. If there were any fish to be fished. Really? I didn't know you still liked fishing. Sure, can't say I've gotten any better at it, but a hobby's a hobby. I was surprised at how many fishing fanatics there were over liberal. There's a guild in Grancel that's really hardcore onto it, and one girl I ran into would have give most pros a run for their money. Oh, something wrong? It's nothing. Regardless, it's a shame there are no fish in it. I'm pretty sure that she really likes Kevin. Chat, my parents arrived, so I do think that it's lunchtime. And I'm starving. So, yeah, I might just, you know, have lunch right now. Let me just put up the words on stream. Exit game. So you put what? 2 hours on it? 2.5. Oh my god. No, almost 3. Okay. Words on. Words on stream. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if the clips will work. Again, I have to change this screen, but well, for now, it is what it is. It's working. Okay, chats. Have fun. I'll be right back.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, I guess. I was actually about to write down a review, like an article for the Kickstarter. And where is the game? Hold on, give me a second.
Okay.
My neutral corner. Oh, this is a bed? Wait, what? I wasn't expecting this. Okay.
Whatever else they can stuff in their billets.
Yo, Spark Online.
I like that. I got one match ready now. You help us sort it.
My god, that scared the crap out of me, M7.
Hey,
Bites of cheese on your mustache. You know what I mean? That's so gross, right? So yeah, that was Desperado today. Oh my god! I'm sorry! Chat, I'm sorry, I was joking. Thank you, Roy.
What do you think?
Fine by me. Seems like he's on our side, and he saved my life back there.
Gotta love a guy who gets right to the point. We're all gonna be besties. Just you wait. Now, what's your story, little lady?
And
Oh.
why should I tell you?
Come on, don't be like that. We're traveling buddies now.
Not by choice. You just invited yourself.
cool.
Seems like our journey just got a lot more
Got outplayed. Chat. Really outplayed. Early.
Ready for my heart. Hello. What? Did you see that? It looks like it. Senna is feeding. Look at her. Down mid. How she's saying that? Yeah, she's feeding. I can report her for feeding her.
Gold. You mean moonshine? That too. But
Oh my god, what is going on here?
your life goal. What? What's my goal? You tell me. You can talk, perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking.
It's not this that I wanted. I wanted a ritual, and I want this one here.
It's mushroom time!
Volcano plants. Oh. Whoa! Okay, not good. Not good. Can I shoot this? Ah! Anyways. Ah! When she played in hospital, she was quite addicted to it, and that game grew on her with the will and wanting to be a nurse one day. Oh my god! The nursing school she met with her husband today. I got my two nephews because that game inspired her. Ah, that's an adorable story, Lumi. That's so cool. That's so. Bullets, please, game. Okay, this shit scared me.
Hundreds of infected people are swarming up the highway out of Farewell. There's no stopping them. Checkpoints are on the run.
This shit scared me so much. Hello? Oh my fucking god. Are you guys... That was right on point. That... Oh shit. Okay, that's cheating. Where are you? Oh. What the fuck is that thing flying there? Yo! Thank you. Ah! Even though that it was very big, it was easy to take it. Why did it remove my melee weapon? I really wanted to have that. The hair is annoying. You think so? Okay. Oh my fuck!
Desert. Near someplace this cold.
Just another testament to the gods' war and its lasting impact on the world. Trinitia has Arma everywhere, and its geography reflects that reality.
There's the spear of ice, bow of light, staff of water, and each still pulses with power. That power affects the environment, which throws the climate out of whack. Sandheim is just one example.
So, just give me ideas on Discord or whatever. Like, it can be an orc, it can be not a zombie though, because I don't want to be the cryptid character, but tell myself old so I have an excuse for my poor reaction speed. Ah, okay. I haven't been playing League. As a matter of fact, I don't know where oh my god. was not expecting that. I don't like this. You find a crumbled note written in blood. At the bottom of the page, you see children drawing of Stalker holding hands with a girl. Father and I will be together again soon. In the light, I follow you, and you guide me. Why do I feel like this will trigger something? Oh my... And apparently we are also going, right? Not them flipping. This is breaking my immersion.
What?
Ooh. Means Benfica. Okay. Wait. I cannot use my ultimates? I don't know what I was trying to say. Ultimates. Like I'm pressing 2 and nothing's up. Ow! That was beautiful.
That thy supreme power might manifest in her. Grant unto Waz the form of a spear.
Into a lens.
All right, another successful alteration.
Okay.
This might work.
Oh my god! What? I have an X on my booty. Oh! No! She scared me, Jesus.
Oh, under the breach. Okay. I'm pretty sure that we will have to fight against him, so let me just save this. Look, it looks like the airbender. Ah! The guy that can bend a hairbender. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I'm just checking the skill tree here. Games like that are not entirely protected from press, etc. So even though it looks like that unless you have... Yeah, okay. But no, they were playing on a PlayStation 5. At least it's what they were saying. What was that? So they want someone to actually figure that out, to tell them. Daryl. Are we modding the weapon? Guys, we are modding the weapon, right?
Se calhar vou tentar fazer o platinum deste... Oh! Mas estás parva! Olha! I have to pray this night. I'm pretty sure of it. I just cursed. I apologize about cursing in Portuguese. But it's something for this that have to be done.
I'm doing, yeah. Doing good. Waiting for the midnight to come. That sounded wrong. I'm waiting for the midnight to arrive so I can play.
What just happened? Sharpie! What sort of... You know that the beer here is super cheap. In a few places you can get a beer for about 50 cents. €1. €1, 50 cents. How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the dono. Nice. So the symbols are connected to the star, and we are about to destroy that. Ah! Okay. It's just Sipuk without the question.
Yeah, with the pool and such. I know. I've never had. How can I say this? The balls to go there. But yeah.
Easy, dog. It's late.
Sorry, I'm back. And it's my break time. Sorry. Holmes. Oh my god. She's teacher seemed to know the Chester, but simply dodged any question about him with frustrating vagueness. Regardless, Peter knew another battle would come and soon. He would have to upgrade the Blue Knight if he hoped to emerge victorious. You know what? I have to snap a screenshot here. Because it's me! I'm there! Oh my god, you are evil, Knight. You know that. You are evil. Ugly behavior.
És que nós ou meu? És nós ou meu? It's the same show.
Of course. Oh. Question mark? Oh. I can jump there and then I can... Ah, it's you, Fums!
Why? People love me here.
Smoke chat.
I mean, I'm not sure if you like this game is very fast. Even the battle royale.
Girl. You know what? Imagine if he actually does that. Let's see.
Buka buka.
You alright?
This
Only one.
Rebellious workers loose.
Give me that.
Welcome back to Covert CEO Live. You won't believe what's happening here right now. That's right. The intern is not only alive, but is going back to confront the CEO. Along the way, they've already freed fellow.
You are not ready for this.
Hello. Tell me, how do you feel? Incredible. Let's see if we can get a few more opinions about.
Wait a minute. Look at the body of the character. You can see that the light shifts between left cheek and right cheek. Look.
This guy was bottoming. Look, I even have a crack on his.
Man, I don't know what's happening here. I'm pressing.
losing. By the way, I love your stories on Instagram. Those where you are like silly. I love those. If you guys don't know, I Draw Spiders is a designer, and he loves. I mean, it kind of sucks. Maybe there's another entry from the other side, because here it's a no-go.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
The fuck? Yeah! Let's go.
It's
Woo!
Forgive not this one's weakness, for he is not worthy. But through the sacrifice,
First one done. I need a clip of that, actually. Thank you.
Come on, Corsica!
My god.
Can't believe I looked up to you!
Oh my god.
This isn't just about Bandolin.
And this is game over!
I think he will die. Remember that WBL can only fit 4 wardrobe rockets inside it, so I gotta use it sparingly. Gotcha. And how can I get the rockets back? Because that's it. And we deserve to know more. Dead in no time. Yeah, 7 days without streaming. Nice. Very nice. So I actually debate. Oh, what the fuck? You guys saw that? What the heck was that?
Our altar loans order and taking an eye for an update. I haven't felt the
Oh my god, the snap from Nintendo! No way! You saw that? You missed. It's my turn. Ah! SP? SPP. You do. What the heck? What? Anyways. Oh! Yeah, it kicks. Oh.
Okay. It's not terrible.
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was the stream? Are you still all dressed up? Miko, how you doing? Chrome, how you guys doing? By the way, we are 3 subs away from the sub goal. I'm sorry that I keep hiding that, but I feel like that bar there, it's kind of ugly. But yeah, we are.
I don't think it matters, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I just don't know how I have to do this in time. Sorry. Oh my. Oh. No one saw that, okay? Don't flip that.
I'm back! I'm back, chat! Hey, you boysy! How you doing? Ah! What is this? Wrap. Gear. I don't know. Okay. Well, I still got one. So GG me. I'm so ah. Good one. Good one. We got 2. So that took me a little bit more than I was anticipating. Ooh. Did we earn? Windy Wonderland. Wintry. What? Is this a spoiler? Oh, so cute. So they are on vacations, I believe. Joshua and Stell. Oh. Love it. Love it. I love these cards here. I don't think that I'm ever gonna get rid of this. Ah. So adorable. Oh man. Anyways. Oh, I was about to see how long the game is. And I forgot. Different song? Quarrel. The heck? Okay, you know what? I kind of want to see how many chapters has. It's easier to just copy paste this. 7 chapters. As a prologue and 7 chapters. Or portions of the story. Okay. Cool. How long to beat? Probably 40 hours. Oh, 32 hours. Okay. Interesting. Alright. So I meant to explore this part. Ooh. What's this? I'm not sure. I'll take a closer look. Ah, Seth. There you go. Ooh.
Who dumped all this Cephit on the ground? Well, whatever. Don't think anyone's complaining if we take it. Don't tell me you're feeling disappointed. It wasn't food. You're incredible. I didn't know you knew how to read people's mind. Ah! Sure wasn't. All I needed was to know you. Oh my god. I love her. Okay. So we explored this. This was the first. Okay, we have this one more and the other one. It's the tree. What's the huge tree doing here? There's no sight of any others in the surrounding area either. As big as it is, it doesn't seem to be a free tree, unfortunately. Well, figures we wouldn't get that lucky. Come to think of it, though, you were always an expert on plants and medical herbs and stuff, right? You don't recognize what kind of tree this is? I wish I did, but no. At the very least, it isn't one that grows on the western side of the continent. Have you worked something out? Maybe, maybe not. We should try some looking somewhere else now. All right. Still, even if it doesn't bear fruit, maybe it has sweet sap inside, like maple trees. I cut the trunk a bit to see. You cannot. Oh wait, you can go further down. Oh lord. Wait. There's nothing here. Okay. Soundtrack. Oh. As far as I can see, yeah. Reading. Where are we? It's me. Still, whenever we are, it speak. Judging by how our voices don't echo anyway. Yeah. Wait, where do I have to go now? What? I thought that I excluded every single option here. Back, yes. I am back in Kofefe. For some reason, a copy of Liberal. Oh, yeah. Welcome back as well, Quarrel. Hey, we beat the prologue, so we are currently on chapter 1. And I know that there are 7 chapters. And it's like around 30 hours to beat. By the way, this is the game. It's always in this zone. Are you for real? What? Well, we've investigated the whole area now, but we didn't find anything that would give us any idea as to where we are. I think I may have an idea what kind of place this is though. But you'll have some cutscenes on other places, okay? Damn. Really? It's a place both within Liberal and not at the same time. Like a separate dimension of sorts. Can you elaborate? Well, you see, during all the trouble with the Ariole, when you explain about the altered spaces within, yes. Oh. So you think the place we're in may be similar? I can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. There are a few cracks in my theory, unfortunately. Oh, I think I understand what you mean. The Liberalian cuisine book we found earlier is one, right? Exactly. If we assume this is some kind of enclosed space sealed away with the Arioli all those years ago. How did a book that was only published this year gets in here? All the other unusual books are from after the Great Collapse too, which means someone else has been going in and out. Yeah. Could it be? Oh yeah, we already Louvi, right? Louv-E. Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't beg him as the kind of guy you'd want to read about Liberalian cuisine, though. That's very true. Either way, I think we can say for sure not that this situation we're in was planned out by someone. Possibly before that cube even came into our possession. You really think so? But if that really is the case, what should we do now? There's the million mirror question. We don't have much to work with here. Just a big open area. With no way out. Sounds? So is this some sort of dungeon crawler type of game? Because it feels like that from the description. Kinda? Okay. Ah. Kevin took his battle ornament out of his pocket. He then noticed all of the quartz in it were shattered. Seeing this, Reese took out her own battle ornament. Mine is the same way. Even my spare quartz are ruined. Just what is going on here? What? It's reacting to that. Soundtrack. Oh. An elevator, okay. With the path block, of course. What just happened? I don't know. I'd wager it was this cube doing. Guess we can add altering this area to its list of quirks along with wrecking our quartz. Are you sure it's a good idea to keep it on you? Honestly, I get the feeling we'd be shit out luck without it. At least now we've got some new stuff to investigate that could lead us in the right direction. We should go and check all the places that have changed terrain. Starting with this pedestal, I guess. From the broken quartz. Damn. That's less than half. I couldn't understand if there were an artifact or an ornament, but how did a lump of stone start glowing like this? It's like magic. Now there's an apt enough description if I've ever heard one. Only thing I can add to that is that the laws of the world as we know them don't seem to apply to it. Praise. Oh? That was a voice, wasn't it? Raise the cube before the monument. Who's there? Who are you? Please. Wait. What are we going to do? To hell with it. It's not like we got any better options. Visitors from afar. Ooh. This again. This voice is different though. Welcome. In accordance with my master wishes, I shall grant you power. Oh, heck yeah. There's 5, right? If I'm not mistaken. Are you enjoying it? It's so good. Name your currency so that we may transact within the system that you know. Wait a second. What do you mean by currency? Maybe it's going to sell us things in exchange for Mira? Oh, I getcha. Understood. And I shall grant your power in exchange for that currency. I have 0 Mira. What do you mean? Tools? Oh. Oh, this is only level 1. Oh damn, it's only level 1. It was going to be more tedious, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah. It's cool because you can literally just go to the specific area that you need the items from. And it's cool to grind though. Yeah, true. True. What you think that was about? How would I know? Bizarre as it is to say, we should be able to buy things for Mira and use Cephid to synthesize quartz here. Pretty useful if nothing else. We do still have the Cephid that was left over when the quartz were shattered. Perhaps we should use those to synthesize some new ones. Sounds like a plan to me. We can stand on our own 2 feet just fine, but we're gonna need recovery yards. Yes. True, but let me see the girlie now. Wow. Mirage. Sorry. Okay, let me see what I have right now. Well. Oh. But when is that coming out? But not sure what I can finish. Yeah. Ooh. What about trying other genre without like not JRPG or RPG? No, from the backlog that you have. Or the backlog that you have are only RPGs and JRPGs? It's on 30? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So Mirage, right? I have 3. Well, Coral, I tried yesterday Hogwarts Legacy, and my PC was about to explode, so I uninstalled it. But I'm planning to install it because I'm playing Assassin's Creed off stream, right? Maybe Hogwarts Legacy will be my next game to play off stream. 20 days can be a good amount depending on how much time yeah, exactly. I think I will also buy one attack, which means this one. Yeah. There you go. So that one is done. Should we go here? What about wow, Alistragus? Now this is something. It really is. It's as if petals of pure light are floating through the air around us. Oh, okay. I welcome you, dear guests. Was that? Did the tree just talk to us? In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you the blessing of the herd. However, my power is not without its limits. I require compensation in exchange for its use. Oh. Well. Okay. When my master's powers return, the variety of blessings I offer shall increase. May the blessing of the earth be upon you. If someone told me a tree just chatted them up and offered to sell them ingredients, I'd tell them they've had one too many drinks. Please, something's up. That great tree took root near to a 7-colored spring, and there is its granted blessing and joy. Expert from the book of Genesis, verse 7, primal grounds. Oh, hallowed Hades, thank you for the divine protection and mercy you have bestowed upon us. And you wanted to cut the root. Nothing to do now, okay. Well, aren't you just tickled pink? I'm not sure this tree has anything to do with the goddess, though. I disagree. Even the testaments of the goddess say that all roads lead to foods. Food is the fundamental basis of everything. It's not in any testament I've ever laid eyes on. That said, let me give you this. Ah! Why are you giving this to me? Because you are remarkably impious for a knight of the church. You should work on becoming more devout through the cooking in her name. Oh my god. Besides, can't you just do the cooking yourself? But you're always being better at it than me. I'm sure it's the wish of the ingredients to be used by the best chef possible. Still, please. Ah! I'm too soft for my own good sometimes. Well, fine. But you have to help me, deal? Also, the second catch you snacking on something while we're making it, I'm done. Not pews? Ah! Did I say something wrong? Not very devoted. Ah. Hmm. I don't think that I need to go back there. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Bottom of the water is glowing. It's beautiful. Welcome, visitors from afar. Again? That sounded like it came from the spring. Visitors from afar, quench your thirst. In accordance with my master's wishes, I shall grant you vitality. P-us. P-us. Oh. P-on-us. TP was restored. Oh. When my radiance is restored, I shall grant you vitality once more. Pay us. When you have fought several battles, return to me. I've never had water that actually energized me like that before. Well, I don't have an energetic drinks. Or is this even possible? I don't know, but I feel full of life as well. It looks like the water here only has that effect when it's shining though. Yeah. Well, with all the energy we've got now, I don't think there's much more we can get from here. We should check back later if we're ever feeling tired. Right. Alright, you don't think that could be the exit to you? If anything, I'd say it's more like an entrance. A monument that sells us items, a tree that sells us ingredients, a spring that restores our vitality. It's like everything is in here is designed to help us prepare for something dangerous. Or am I reading into it? No, I don't think you are. So what should we do? Should we try stepping on it? Of course. Ooh. Listen. I don't have any better ideas at this point, although it might be better if you stayed behind. Never mind, ma'am. We'll go together. It's not like there's any guarantee you'd be safe here, actually. Of course we will. But first, I should give you this. Oh. The notebook. What are we doing with this? I was asked to give it to you by the commander's cell knights. In other words, Kevin's reports lately have been far too vague for my liking. I'll bet he's not even taking notes while he's out on the job. Give him this, so he's got no more excuses to slack off. Ah, she figured it out, huh? Hold on, how are you close enough for her to ask you this kind of favor? She was the one who taught me how to use my Templar sword. I respect her deeply. No joke? I had no idea. I bet she kept that from me on purpose. Can't say I'm surprised. If I'd known, I sure as hell wouldn't have let Reese. Ah, sorry. Our next destination, that circles, but if you have anything else you want to do first, pick up now. There's no telling what's waiting for us. No, it's fine. Cha, boom, cha, cha, boom, boom, cha, cha, boom, boom. Exciting! Boom, cha, boom, boom. Check this out. Looks like that really was an entrance of sorts. Well, we knew it. I think I already received a message here saying that. What the video? Oh no, okay. It looks like that really was an entrance of sorts. Yes. Okay. This is very much like the temples on Final Fantasy X. We still seem to be in the same bizarre enclosed space as before. We've got quite a long road ahead of us. Don't we? Or even the Digimon game, the digital world, the yap of all yapping, no fight. Kevin? Oh. Oh, damn. How did they just appear out of nowhere? Nice.
Let's end this.
Wow, we were. They look sharper, and I like the way that they change also some of the icons. And I love the color of the menu. It feels like more churchy, if that makes sense. Oh.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Okay. I also like that there was, at the beginning, you could select, yes, I do have a previous save file from this game. How can this be? I know exactly what you mean. There are a whole lot of monster types in our world, but that's my first time seeing any like that. This is like being in a totally different realm. I don't know how to have access to those, but I think so. I think that's the whole point of it. Monsters weren't even the strangest part. Tell me about it. The elements against them weren't your usual affair either. Exactly. The three elements of space, mirage, and time were in effect during that battle too. Not just the traditional four elements, exactly. Your observant rookie didn't even think you'd notice to that extent. This points to yet another clue that weren't a long ways from home. I mean, you'll find a boatload of monsters that are weak to fire in Zemuria, but you're not going to find any that are weak to Mirage. You know how it is? Indeed, I do. Spiritually, the world in which we live is in a relatively low plane of existence. To quote the Testaments, our worlds and the world of the goddess will forever be separate. She simply drops pebbles from above, known as miracles. Putting word for word, though? Hey, I guess those are the basic principles. You just keep running into surprises. Space, time, and mirage? All here? It should be impossible. What about those monsters themselves? Honestly, there were less monsters and more friends. Creatures that shouldn't even be allowed to exist in our world, and yet they somehow do without any problems here. And I doubt that those are the only ones. Are we going to be alright in here? Hopefully. They were tough, but not so tough we can't handle them if we're together. It's not like there's anything else for us to do back in that base area. Let's keep walking. Yes. Let me give you this. Oh, okay. Yeah, the monster guides. I'm already putting enough stuff in the grid. Ah! You complain way too much. It doesn't want to do the job. Wow, Kevin. No time like the present, I guess. Scribble, scribble. They're happy. Let me check what you scribble. See, this kind of feels like more churchy. I don't know. I really like it. So the bone enemies are weak against that. Okay. Aye, stop attacking me. Gee. Ah. Well. It's like that exactly. See? It feels like a weapon from
My thanks to thee.
the Soul Calibur universe. Ooh, a chest. Oh boy. Ah! Oh, come on. All right. Information? Oh. Cool. So that one is done. I might have to go to this side now. And I totally saw a chest.
Oh, pitiful souls, may
Also, why did we start at that level with level 90? Very curious about that.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Did I just avoid that thing without knowing? You know why? Why? Done. Sudorudo. I don't know what you are, but you look kinda nasty, so... It's just because you'll play other characters, some of them from the previous two games. That's probably why you could upload your save. Do you have them at level you have? Oh! I think it makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest.
Okay, so the only spot that I had to go, it's to that portal over here. Now, are you telling me that I will have to get back so I can heal? Or I can just continue the path, just like here. Ooh. What's this? It's really pretty. It looks kind of like a cube of Septium, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, maybe we should touch it and see what happens. Sealing stone. Does it seem harmful? Nope, seems safe to me. Wish I knew what it was though. The light coming off, it's so warm. The kind of slow rhythmic glowing from it reminds me of a beating heart in a way. What's that? There's our cube again. Visitor from afar. You who possessed the cube. Is that voice from earlier? Just who are you? Where are you talking to us from? Raise that sealing stone before the monument in the garden. Then the barrier and the imprisoned shall... can barely work out what he's trying to say. All I could get is that we need to take this thing to the monument. I will unlock another power cube. Make use of it. The cube warps functional. To use it, click the icon at the top right corner of the screen. Then select the location you wish to warp to. What was that? Beware the malevolent one. Gather strength or you too will forever. Don't even ask. I feel like I'm in some kind of weird dream that just gets freakier by the minute. I don't sense anything bad coming from the voice, at least. More like it's trying to guide us forward. True, it does. You don't think the cube has a will of its own and that it's thing talking to us, do you? I doubt it. It keeps talking about the cube as if it were a separate object. My hunch is that the source of the voice is someone else. And then there's that malevolent one it was bringing up too. I could see that being that man in black we saw when we were thrown here, but it could very easily be someone else. All of this is starting to make my head hurt. Join the club. Well, let's try and take things one step at a time, okay? And on that note, the best place to start is probably giving the cube's new power a shot. You're serious? Serious as can be. There aren't many artifacts that have the power of teleportation, you know. And in the situation we're stuck in, we need to use everything we got at our disposal. Alright? Be sure you're careful when using it. I will. How can we use that? Oh. Chat, how can we touch that? I mean, I'm sure that I don't have to click with the mouse. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. It's right joystick in. Alright, that actually worked. Now we've got a quick way to get back here to safety if we run into danger. That does sound useful. I still can't bring myself to put much trust in that cube, however. Oh, I'm not planning to lower my guard around the thing either. I'll keep using it with caution, so don't worry. Anyway, next up is this little guy. That sealing stone? That voice made it sound like something would be released from it if we hold it up to the monument. Any guesses? No, but I don't. I know how to find out the answer real quick. I'll handle holding it up, but I want you to stand by prepared for a fight, just in case. We've got no idea what we're dealing with here. Understood. Something's happening. All right, time for the moment of truth. Wow. Okay. So all of this worked just for this. Interesting. Hey, I can buy new weapons. Yeah, Red. That was it. What? Girl? Tita? What was that light? Isn't she the girl from the professor's photograph? Huh? Kevin? You are Kevin, aren't you? I'm not seeing things. What are you doing here? Where do I even start? But yeah, it's the real deal. Good to see you again, Tita. Looks like you're grown a little taller. You noticed? I'm happy to see you again, too. What brings you back to Liberal? Is this girl a friend of yours? I'm happy I took a break and I'm playing Hollow Knight today. Is it too difficult? Why are you happy that you took a break? It is really hard. Wait, I was in the house with Dad getting dinner ready because Agatha was coming over, and all of a sudden everything went white, and then... Where am I? This looks nothing like our house. Am I dreaming? Is this all a dream? Alright, I should pinch myself to check. Yep, this is the Tita everyone knows and loves, alright. Just adorable. Aw, yes. So that's what happened. This is all because of that artifact Mom pulled out of the lake. Honestly, we can't even be sure right now. Especially as if we assume that's the case. But did you end up here when you were all the way over in Zeus? Makes no sense. You're right. Sounds as though you two were fairly close to one another when you were sent here. But Grancel and Zeus are really far apart. Based on your account, however, we were all surrounded by that light at roughly the same time. That's more than a coincidence in my eyes. I think so too. Oh, whoops. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name's Tita Russell. I'm an apprentice at Z's Central Factory. I'm Reese Argent, a sister of the Septient Church. I've heard a lot about you from Kevin and your mother. Oh, you've met Mom? I have. She showed me a photograph of you too. And now that I've met you in person, I can't see why she boasts about you so much. Was she doing that? Oh, Mom. She didn't say or do anything inappropriate to you, did she? She tends to lose control of herself when it comes to people as cute as you. Lose control how? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be rude by calling you cute or anything. Just that you're kind of quiet and really pretty, but you've got this really unique aura about you. Unique? You've every bit as sharp as your mother. The goddess doesn't make her more unique than Reese. Oh, please. Anyway, what are the two of you planning on doing now? Are we going to keep looking for a way out of here? That's the plan, yeah? Not that we've made so much of a dent of progress on that front so far. We barely started exploring when we found you. Oh, I see. You don't mind then? Please let me help you look. I won't get in the way, I promise. That's a tough one. My gut tells me you're better off staying here, to be honest. You've proven yourself to be made of sturdy stuff, but like I said before, this place is just one big and very dangerous mystery. If that's true, then who's to say I'd be safe staying here on my own? If I'm going to be in danger, I'd rather go with you and at least try to help out. Fair point, I guess. You're every bit of spunky as Stell, too, you know. You can't be serious, Kevin. Trust me, she's a lot tougher than she looks. She went on the Liberal arc and came back down in one piece. Plus, she's survived ages, knows how many sketchy fights beforehand. Don't be so quick to judge just because of her age. But still, please, I really want to help. I'll do everything I can to make sure I don't cause you any problems, really. Alright, if you're sure. You mean it? You seem to understand the consequences of your actions and what it means to worry others. As long as that's the case, I've got no reason to say no. Still, please be careful. Thank you, I will. Yeah, seriously. If anything were to happen to you on my watch, I'm sure my death at Erica's hands would be a slow and painful one. I swear I won't let that happen. Deal. Alright, let's get back to work. Once Tita's equipment is set up, it's back time to exploring. Okay, understood. There you go. So, let me guess, you don't have any... Oh, she has! Well, she's missing one here. She's actually missing two. So I'm gonna go ahead here. Gonna shop weapons. I don't have that, but maybe EP cuts? No, she has EP cut. EP? I don't know. In agility? Oh, of course. I'm gonna wait for that one. So I need an 100. Alright. Can I just teleport back there? No, I can't. Alright. Maybe we actually respawn all the enemies. Or not. Oh, or yes. Well, I could have attacked the other ones. Damn. What's next? Don't ask. I mean, but it's cool to have level up. I feel. There we go. Bye-bye, and we don't receive a lot of XP, but it's fine. Wasn't this path blocked before? Sure was. What's going on? We used the cube. Is something wrong? The last time we passed by here, this path was blocked by some kind of barrier. But as you can see, it's somewhere nowhere to be seen now. Really? I wonder what could have caused that. Well, if we think about what's changed since when we last passed here and now, maybe it was releasing Tita from that stone that caused it to disappear? I mean, we haven't done anything else. Oh, I see. Still, that actually could be it. You think? Think about it. The stone with me inside was near here too, right? Maybe that was more than a coincidence. This could be among one of the many rules that govern this place that we just haven't figured out yet. Rules? I think I get what you're trying to say. So in this case, we wouldn't have been able to advance any further if we hadn't released you from that stone. That's right. I can't be sure, but I do have a good feeling about it. A good feeling is good enough for me right now. We still don't have a clue who's responsible for the situation we're in, but it all feels very deliberately set up, which is all the reason we'll need to be careful, I suppose. True. So, you were weak against this. And then I can just attack. There you go. Ooh. We had nothing up there, right? What do you mean, right? Oh yeah, here we have in there. I gotcha. Ooh. This is very much like Clair Obscure, though. A door! What's this? Shining door with a moon on it? Welcome. Bring to me the girl skilled in orbital engineering. Only then shall the door open. Wow, I could hear a voice talking right into my mind. It looks like the door's got a will of its own, like the tree, spring, and monument back in the garden. There'll come a day when I get used to all these funky talking objects, I'm sure. I can only think of one person who might fit the door description. You think it means me? Most likely. It's a pretty terrible riddle. It's sure not me or Reese. Hey Dor, it's her you mean, right? Indeed, she's the one I seek. Only she may enter. If she fears not the trial within, she could step forth through the door. The trial? Maybe it wants to test your strength to see if you're worthy of something. And apparently we can't even go inside to back you up in it. That's ludicrous. I suppose we disagree the story and move on. Wait, I'm going to go inside. But Tita, hold on just a second, there's no way. I feel like this might be another of the rules I was talking about earlier. And besides, we've got so little work with as we try to get out of here. We need all the clues and help we can get. If it seems like it will be too dangerous, I'll come right back out, I promise. That you're assuming that the door will stay there. Alright, we're counting on you, but like you said, if it seems too dangerous, come right back out. Don't expose yourself to any danger than you need to. No, do be careful, I will. Huh? So these were the doors that the video was talking about, right? Some that they don't really... Okay. Wow, this room is so pretty. I wonder how it's made up to, though. La la. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Overcome the trial before you, then I shall grant you the memory fragment and my blessing. Really? Really, really? Okay. That's really odd. That's a really, really odd fight. Oh, this is new? Oh. Damn. That's really good. It is, right? Well. Level up. You have overcome the trial, thus I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Is that Olivier? Or that's our parents? Approaching location. Target inside. Commencing operation. Coordinated judgments complete. What's that sound? The heck? Friend? Friend. Do I know you? What? Okay, that guy looked like Slipknot. We've really missed you, Tita. Oh, it's Mom and Dad! It is. Ah, yes. Oh my. Don't tell me you forgot the sound of our voices while we were away. That's our girl. Sorry for surprising you. We just wanted to have a little fun. I was scared stiff. Just flying all of a sudden like that and walking up to me without saying a word. Plus, you had those goggles on, so I couldn't tell who you were. You could have told me you were planning on coming back. Mom, are you okay? Why are you so quiet? Tita? Aww. Are you so cute? Oh, Aedius, thank you for gracing our unworthy world with this miracle of a child. I'm never going to let you go again. Mom, you're starting to hurt me. Giving birth to this bundle of sugar was the best thing we ever did. Now, how did I manage all this time without her? I'm so happy to finally be back. I can tell. I'd kind of like the chance to greet her too, though. Oh, sure, knock yourself out. Suppose you do have the right and all. Hey, Tita. Looks like you've grown a bit while we were away. I sure have. I miss you both so much. Where's the hug? Everything you do just melts my heart. Let me hug you again. Come here. Mom, please. Erica, I think that should probably wait until you've changed. That maintenance uniform is full of sensors, as you know. Oh, yeah, slipped my mind. In that case, shall we take care of business first then? Where is the red-haired man I've heard so much about? Are you talking about Agate? That's the one. I was so hoping I'd be able to meet him. No, where is he? Oh my god, what? He's actually in Bose at the moment. Mom, you're acting kind of weird all of a sudden. I talk about lousy timing. Now that I'd be happy if he were given that would indicate him being in close proximity to my angle again. Well, We can always go meet him over in Bose next month if it comes to it. I'd like to meet him too. Fair enough. World as it's that a lot has been happening here in our absence. I'll bet we have a lot to thank him for. We'll have to go and give him a thank you that he'll never forget. What? Agate mentioned, right? I'll have to go with you and introduce you to him then. His house is real nice too. It's pretty small, but it's all warm and cozy. You've been to his house? Oh my god. No, calm down, Erika. Better character than like Shero sucks even on easy mode, right? Ida, try not to provoke your mother too much, alright? Was I... memory lost about completing this? Hey, Legless. No, this is the third one. The third. How are you doing? Sorry. You are going to pay dearly for corrupting my darling daughter. A whole tree. Oh my god. Yes. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Grandpa! Always a pleasure, Albert. Sorry for not giving you a heads up on our return. Ah, nonsense. Don't you worry about that. What are those things, if I may ask? They look like a vehicle with boosters attached, but they're called landing crafts, and they were developed by yours truly. Most of the places we go to don't have the space to land an airship or any kind of landing port. And there's not much point in an airship if you can't land it, is there? Which is where these two beauties come in. Anyway, long time no see, Albert. It's a small comfort knowing you haven't kicked the bucket yet. Wow. I mean, how could I have been able to gloat if you were already 6 hours under? Schlongs, right? You really think a pathetic contraption like that is good enough to beat me? You must have forgotten who I am when you were out and about. When one close look at the cracks starts to show. Just look at them. I doubt they even managed 5 minutes. A fat load of good they'll be for anything other than trying to show off to me. They won't be getting any real world use anytime soon. Oh, how wrong you are. I'll have to know that he came all the way from the border with Calvert on this. From Calvert? Oh, did that catch your attention? I'll give you that the craft's flight time is somewhat limited, but that's an issue where I can find an easy workaround. By firing them from a normal catapult attached to an airship, they can fly distance of roughly 120 Selge. After modifying the orbital circuits, we were able to record an operation time of 382 seconds too. Surprised? That stupid look on your face says it all. Not to worry, I'll give you as much time as you need for that shriveled old brain of yours to comprehend my brilliance. Brilliance? Pff, don't make me laugh. You're talking to the man who developed the Capel. These are child's play by that. I don't even need to ask how you made them. I could probably develop a better version in my sleep. Wow, say that again, you stubborn old fart. Oh my god. Not Cray releases. Is that is that on Genshin? Ah, Legless. Because of Humble Bundle. Look what I have here to play. There you go. Vanishers. I don't know when this will happen, but yeah. There's a DLC. Oh. What? There they go again. Will you two please stop fighting, please? Oh, and I read those files you sent me. Having got with Vanishers, but were you having fun? It feels a very meh game. You've got some nerve showing your face to me after exposing my daughter to so much danger. To say nothing of letting vermin like that a words near her. Ah, get over yourself. I'm getting lecture on looking after people from the mother who ditched her daughter to enter the continent, am I? How about you look in a mirror before you go criticizing others? Dad, can you stop them? It will be fine, let them have their fun. They're secretly happy to see one another again, I'm sure. But we're taking up a lot of space in the middle of the town here. How are people going to get past us? Yeah, that's a good point. We can't leave these two landing crafts out here forever. I guess we're just going to have to drag out quarreling father and daughter back home. Mind giving me a hand, Tita? Sure thing. Please, this is the third one. Welcome back. There's nothing quite like home. This is a small one comparing to the others. Can I get some coffee then? It's different and you go into it trying to decide if you will be helping your ghost partner or not, so it's 2 playthroughs to cover both sides. Oh, hurry up. Ah, 1 coffee with plenty of milk and 3 sugar coming up. Oh, let me help too. I see you haven't managed your hidden ways. When are you going to grow up enough to understand that coffee is best taken black? And where are you going to understand that there's nothing worse than an old codger who said in his ways to appreciate another's taste? Just telling it like it is. Too much sugar, right? Adding milk alone completely ruins it, true. And then you go and plop 3 sugar ins. You can't even call that coffee anymore. Oh, poor coffee. What did you ever do to be blasphemed so? Shouldn't you actually change your clothes then? Here's your order, Erica. Well, we'll have to settle this dispute another time. Well, time to drink up. Anyway, where are my souvenirs, Albert? Souvenirs? Why would I have any of those for you? You're the ones who's been busy slacking off abroad. Forgetting traveling aboard, you were the one who got the 2 rides on the RSL with the captain. Oh my god. You're telling me you had a chance like that and didn't get me a photograph or her handkerchief or even a button of her uniform? Why do you want a button of her uniform? My mother's been a huge fan of her since the Captain's Academy days. I swear, if you have the time to think about such worthless nonsense, how about using it to look over an academic report or two? It's no wonder all your inventions are half-rate. Did you just use the words useless nonsense in reference to Captain Schwartz? Did you dare to insult her? Oh, nothing of the sort. I had plenty of chances to share a few cups of tea with her on board of our sail. She's a fine woman, if you ask me. She'll go far. Oh, now you've done it. If you're not going to shut that insolent mouth of yours, I'm going to do it for you. Oh my god. Someone's jealous? Damn! Would you two please stop fighting the second you start a conversation? Hida, what is it? It's just that I finally realized it's kind of nice to see them fighting like this after all. Makes it feel like mom's really home, you know? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, how would you like to do some shopping? I'll handle making dinner tonight, so I'll need to grab a few things. Really? That sounds great. I haven't tasted your cooking in ages. Well, hopefully you'll be able to have it a lot more from here on. Neither of us are planning to head out for work again anytime soon, so I'll be taking over cooking duties for a while. Oh, I'd love to go shopping with you then. Ah, great. Imagine. That day's dinner was a real feast, and for the first time in quite a while, Tita was able to experience the joy of dining happily with her family. After dinner... Ooh... You can leave the rest to me now, Tita. You must be tired. Go on to bed. I'm fine, honestly. I'm not doing any more than I usually do. Bet you're even more tired than I am, Dad. You rushed through all the work you had to get back here as soon as possible, didn't you? Well, you've gotten pretty sharp, huh? Well, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm 13 now. What in Aidu's name? What? Was that Mom? What part of your draft brain thought you should start making this? It's why we came back here to begin with. ZCF is the only place around that will allow me to do so. That's what I believe anyway. Maybe so, but still. What are you guys arguing about? Oh, are you still awake? It's past midnight, you know, you should go and get some rest. What are those, some kind of blueprints? Can I see, please? You didn't get out of the bath that long ago. You're going to catch a cold hanging around in here. You should be getting ready for bed. Oh, but I want to see those blueprints. Whatever on them looks really complicated. That's a normal engine on the right hand side, right? Looks like a compact one too. Oh, I know. Is it a new kind of airship? Come on, Mom, I really want to see. Oh boy, look at you getting all fired up. You just can't help yourself when it comes to machinery, can you? That's not fair. Oh my god, yes, Legless. Alright, I finished clearing up now. Shall we get to work? Oh, perfect timing. Get our angel to bed, will you? Sure, it is past her bedtime. What? Let's go, Tita. Let me have a quick look, please. I can go to bed right after that. I can't work out with that converter's. The torque is so low, and it's bugging me. Look like her obsession grew by monstrous proportions since we've been away. Yes, that may be. It's still past her bedtime. I mean, she's there. Oh my god, let her see that. Jesus. Bad parenting. Okay, let's start with this unit here. Even at a glance, I can tell it's not going to be easy to make. We're best off starting by running a simulation on it with a cable before actually attempting to make the blasted thing. Nothing comes to mind that would be strong enough to build the frame out of either. I say we should consider looking into a new one. What are they talking about? I wonder what they are talking about. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I can scoosh closer without them noticing. Tita? Oh, I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Oh, no. Seriously now, go to bed. What? If you're that curious, I can tell you tomorrow, but right now, you need to sleep. How does that sound? Good enough? That's a promise, okay? A promise. Yes, I promise. Not going to let you forget that you promised. And go making whatever is it without me. I know, we won't. I promise in the name of the goddess above that I will tell you tomorrow. Oh no, and she woke up. No. Okay. Anyway, good night, Tita. Okay. Good night. And she gets teleported. Probably. She takes after her mother in every way. Oh. Well, that about wraps it up. This is amazing. Ouroboros technology is even more impressive than I could have dreamed. As a fine understanding, their technological levels far beyond that of ours. That's true for virtually everything we've seen of theirs. The archaisms, the gospels, the glorious. I'm not entirely without ideas on how they have all of it though. Why the sudden question anyway? I've already sent you in the info I had on them before. The thing is, we didn't actually learn of them through the information you sent. We knew of them before that. You did? We haven't actually encountered them or any of their members exactly, but they've been expanding their influence across the continent for a while now through Jaegers and certain wealthy individuals. We can confirm as much beyond a shadow of a doubt based on our travels. That's why we came back here. We never imagined they'd be so bold as to try anything in Liberl, or we could have come back earlier. But they're not getting any more of a head start on us. We need to finish this, and we need to do it as soon as possible. I wasn't planning to sleep in that long. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, Tita. Ah, Dan. Oh yeah, I forgot that you and Mom were back. We sure are. Looks like you had a good night's sleep. Yeah, sorry, I feel bad for forgetting all about it. Oh hey, you said you'd tell me what you were up to today. Yep, that's still the plan. You might be better off wearing it from your mother, hearing, and grandfather though. Why? They were up discussing the issue all night. They both headed out to the central factory first thing this morning, so they should be there as we speak. Oh no! Are you gonna order just that, or are you gonna order something more? Thanks, off I'll go. Tita. Yeah, you might want to have breakfast first. Whoops, forgot that too. Haven't washed my face or combed my hair either. Alright, take care of that first, and let's get some food in you. I promise it'll be warm when you finish it up. Thanks, Dad. Alright, I'm off. Take care, don't go trying to run over the ZCF so fast. You trip or something. I won't. It's so great to have them back home. And now it's off to the factory. Chat, I really need to pee though. Oh, good morning, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, it's you, Tita. Good morning. You wouldn't happen to know where Mom and Grandpa are, would you? Dad said they came here early this morning. Oh, they did? I know that very well indeed. Erika came charging in with a look on her face that's signaled all hell was about to break loose. All the while she was shouting, "We've got a new invention to make, so we need somewhere really, really big up to it." She wouldn't take no for an answer either. I'm sorry about her. She causes you so much trouble every time she decides she wants to invent something new. At least she's better than Grandpa, maybe. She doesn't scare the daylights out of you by suddenly yelling, "Fire in the hole!" right before an unexpected explosion. The expiration date of them. Oh, yeah. If only I could wipe that from my memory. In any case, your mother should be up in the operations room. I've got an idea what she's planning, but she said she had something she wanted to look into using the capital. As for your grandfather, is in the design room, in a very good mood. I can't believe the two of them are working together on something. This can't end well. Please, goddess, please don't let them break anything. My stomach hurts. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is the first time they have worked on the same thing together. Usually they're competing over who can make the best invention, not joining forces on one. Grandpa's amazing on his own, but Mom's just as capable as engineer too, even if she's kind of scary when she gets into her work. If the two of them are actually working, actually going to put their heads together on something, I can't wait to see the result. Wanna go see right away? Okay, I really need to pee, chat. Right. I'm back. Spicy Trails playthrough. Yes, James, how are you doing? We are currently on the third one. And I played all of them on stream. Actually, I should probably do a command. I should probably do a command for the link for the playlist on YouTube. Oh, but James, have you tried the remake at the demo? If not, I will not tell you this to interfere with your playthrough. It's not a spoiler. I'm actually loving this. And know that playthrough? Really? But me? It will make me more impatient. I want the full thing, so I'll wait. Okay. Got it. So, this is what we're up against. And by the way, if you play the demo, the everything that you actually complete there, it saves the file, and whenever there's the full game, you can just continue through that through the adventure from that point on. Yes. Carries over. Yep. So this is what we're up against. It looks like it's not even performing at 10% of its true capabilities either. And thank you for the follow. Restart on that right. Oh my god. Looks like it's not even oh yeah. These are some downright terrifying specs. Yes. So it's the prologue, right? Wait, how in the world? Yeah, James, I'm it was because of Quarrel that I'm playing this franchise, and the idea is to playing through all of the games. Let's see how that goes. I cannot wait to start. It's 0, right? Yeah, I already purchased the next one. Thank you. It's Quarrel's fault that we're playing this. Yes. Yeah. Isn't that data on Pater Mother? Oh. Hi there, Tita. You came at just the right time. So we just crossed the first door on that new dimension thing with Tita. Thanks to Quarrel. You've seen this robot in person, right? Well, yeah, but why do you ask? What was it like in person? Tell me everything you know. Well, it was really big, but other than that, I couldn't tell much just from looking at it. On going through the entire franchise. Hope I can finish Daybreak 2 before Horizon comes out. Oof. Alright, I suppose you wouldn't be able to. It's an awful lot taller than you, after all. Mom, what are you looking at Pater Mother Dada for, anyway? I thought you were here to work on some new invention. Wait, you're not... That we are? Huh? The two of us are ready to start work at any time. Alright then. Then it's time to get right to work at our task, making an archaism capable of competing against our buddy, Pater Mother. Let the Orbital Gear project begin. Oh. Yeah, we were finally introduced to Tita's parents. Why? Why do I feel like this? Usually when I hear about something new being invented, I get all excited. I get so caught up in what's happening that I tune out from the world around me and focus on helping Grandpa. But today, I just feel a little bit sad. Yeah, Rini. Down this rabbit hole, right? This doesn't feel right. Rini. I hope that we can save Rini. Yes, I did. I did finish the second one last month, right? I think. Then I played Hollow Knight, then I got back to this. What are these wires here for, Erica? They look completely unnecessary to me. They do deal with noise. This design requires a very high degree of precision, so it was necessarily addition. Mom? So the arbol pressure change get absorbed into here. Yeah, I see. Mom? Oh, Tita, what are you doing there? Well, I was wondering if, there was anything I could do to help. I want to do something for Renee too. I'm just not sure what I can actually do. What you can do? Well, if you want to help me out, there is one thing you could do for me. It's an annoying job, but if you're up for it. An annoying job? Oh, okay, I'll do anything I can help too. It's nothing that important really, but I appreciate it all the same. I need you to go talk to Murdoch and get him to sort out the paperwork for our return to Liberal. The way we returned home was kinda borderline illegal, so no official paperwork being filled or anything. I'm cool with it, but Dan's brought it up a few times, so I'd be good if someone could get it taken care of. So thanks. Oh, okay. This wasn't what I had in mind and when I said I wanted to help. Went to walk the doggo. Okay, brother. Have a good walkies and pet the doggo for me. After that ending, you need massive restraint to not play second chapter immediately after. I know, James. I have to say that I kind of cried. Yeah, exactly. Will Rise? That would be good. I really enjoyed the aesthetic of the remake. But then I'm like, I don't know, there's something in the original. There's something on the original that you can't have it on the remake. Yes, I'm still helping her by doing this. I'll just have to get it sorted out quickly so I can get back and help with the real world work. Found you, Mr. Murdoch. Oh wait, use above. Please protect us all. Hello, Tita. Can I help you with something? Wait, you weren't here to tell me that the experiment was a failure and the building is now full of poisonous gases, are you? Or that were a giant explosion and half of it was destroyed, or... I'm so sorry, I really can't apologize enough for all the stress Mom and Grandpa causes you. Nothing like that happened yet, though, so don't worry. Really? Whew, that's a relief. Maybe that's a sign my prayers reached the goddess after all. Perhaps I should say my prayers for tomorrow while I'm here too, then? Oh my god. Yet, exactly. That said, I do have a little favor to ask of you. What kind of favor? There we go. They arrived by air, did they? Can only imagine how surprised you must have been. Oh yeah. They entered the country legally? It sounds that way. Oh no, I need to go and sort that out right away. Could you stay and pray 280s in my place, Tita? Please just pray that nothing gets destroyed because of that new invention of theirs and it all goes to plan. Okay, I will. Thank you. Does Tita knows how to pray? Because I don't think so. Please keep... Okay. Actually, she knows. I wish I knew what I could do, though. I'm not strong like Stell. I could say anything to Renee like she did. I know. They'll get them to let me help with the Orbital Gears development. If it really does end up having the same amount of power as Powder Mother, maybe then I'll finally be able to have a proper conversation with her. Time to go and ask. Okay, true that. This tool here's brand new. It can cut with 10 times more precision than the previous model. SC, it's not Soul Calibur. Oh my god. That was a good one, Legless. That was a good... I had no idea you had something like this here now. I think I might have to go over the designs again. Oh, Mom. Here you are. Welcome back, Tita. Did you manage to do what I asked? Yep, Mr. Murdoch said we'll take care of the paperwork right away. He's probably working on it right now. Like, this cutscene is going like forever. We entered on the door like 30 minutes ago. But now that I've done that, Mom, I want to be part of the Orbital Gears development team too. You? Yeah, I didn't write this in any of my letters, but I ended up spending some time with Renee while she was in Liberal. And even if she's a member of the society, she's also my friend, Renee. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh, wasn't she the girl Powder Mother belongs to? Erica, if I may be permitted to say my piece here. Say your piece? Oh no. Mom, what are you? You better have a damn good explanation for this one, Albert. My daughter ended up making friends with a member of Ouroboros? Why is this the first I'm hearing of? Wait. Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? This wasn't in any of what you sent me. Well, it was kind of hard to say. Don't you give me that. As if you hadn't already exposed her to enough danger to make me want to strangle you. And now I'm hearing this? Just what have you been doing with my daughter while I've been away? Mom, I'm serious. I want to be involved in the Orbital Gears development. I'm completely powerless on my own, but I still want to find some way to talk to her. And the Orbital Gear is going to be able to fight on equal terms with Powder Mother, right? Then I want to be involved because I want the kind of power that Stella has. Oh? Tita? Correct me if I'm wrong, but... You're not considering using the Orbital Gear to fight Powder Mother yourself, are you? What? That wasn't what I meant. I want to make very sure of this. You understand just what we're making here? Well, I only got a quick look at the blueprints, but it looked like a bipedal. That's not what I meant. The Orbital Gear is a weapon. No matter how you try to dress that fact up, that's the reality. It's a tool designed to be used by people toward other people. But you're not making it because you want to hurt people, are you? Even the patrol airships used by the army are made to protect the country, not to hurt people. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't matter what the developer of any new weapon thinks. We're not the ones actually going out and using the things we make. Devices we pour our hearts into making go on to cause unspeakable suffering to people, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Have you ever stopped to think about that? And after having it pointed out to you, can you still say you want power? Well, we're doing what we're doing, fully aware of what the potential consequences may be down the line. But can you? You know how much I love you, Tita, and I understand that you will care deeply about your friends, I do. But that's all the more reason why I can't permit you to take part in this. Can you understand where I'm coming from? But I'm not taking this lightly either, you know. Well, I appreciate you, how you feel, Erica, but I'm sure Tita's been thinking about this a lot herself, especially after all she went through. Why not show her a little more respect? I'm sure she has, but that doesn't mean I can let her be involved in developing a weapon. We researchers don't get a say in how our inventions end up being used down the line. That's just our fate. That's what we have to accept when we're doing our job. That we do. I know where she's coming from, but I absolutely can't let her be part of this. She doesn't need to be shouldering this kind of burden, not at her age. I know a lot of what Mom's saying is true. I know, really, I do. But then what am I supposed to do? Just sit around helplessly? I know I'll go and see what Dad thinks. Maybe he'll actually listen to me. Or maybe not. Because it's also part of the plot. Huh? Oh. Because he knows what he's doing is also the same. The laboratory. Dad? Tita? Wait, I noticed now that he has blue eyes, but the character has brown eyes. Look. Really? So she wouldn't give you permission to join then? Nope. I understand what Mom's saying, I really do. It's just so frustrating not being able to do anything. Well, unlike your grandfather, your mother has very clear reasons for what she does. She's an engineer with specific goals and ideals, over ones driven by emotion of curiosity. That's especially true for this project, given that the future of liberal nations, national defense, may end up hanging on it. It was never going to be easy to win her over in an argument about this, I'm afraid. That doesn't change the fact that I want to confront Renee though. Maybe what I'm saying is childish, I don't know, but it's what I really feel and I'm not budging. Those are some bold words, Tita. I don't think I've ever seen her look so serious about anything before. But even if they're bold, I don't think they're childish. At the same time, I don't think it has anything to do with whether you should be involved in developing the orbital gear either. Having it isn't going to make confronting her any easier. Either confronting someone heads on about something is a very difficult thing to do. Probably more difficult than you realize. You're certainly kind, but that's not always going to be enough to change someone's mind about something once it's made up. I know. Maybe I'm never going to be able to talk to her like I want to in the end. Am I doomed to never do anything for her? You backed down when you were arguing with your mother earlier, right? That says to me that the convictions she has are stronger than yours. You already know what it's not going to be easy to talk to Renee. If you want to succeed, you'll need a stronger spirit than you've got now. Otherwise, you won't be able to really tell each other how you really feel. You'll just back down first. That reminds me of something Agat said once, actually. He said, fighting all about guts. Well, that's not quite what I'm talking about, no. Really, I'm starting to worry about this Agat fellow. I think resolve is a more appropriate word here than guts. You'll need to have the resolve to express all of your honest feelings to her. Plus you need to accept her in return. No doubt it will be a lot easier said than done, too. Well, I know she's from the society and that Potter Mother is too strong for me to compete against as I am, especially because I don't have the kind of power Stell does. I'm not even confident she'll want to listen to what I have to say, and even if she does, that will have any effect on her. But I can't just leave her and do nothing, I can't. Listen, she was part of Ouroboros and she did some pretty bad things, sure. But that's not all there is. I spent some time with her. I went shopping with her. I sat and talked with her. I don't know what. Deep down, she's actually a sweet girl. I'm sure she wasn't faking it either. It's who she really is. Not some kind of inhuman monster. And she's an ordinary girl. Was like an excited little kid when we found a cute pendant in the shop. I don't know. After that fight against her back in the towers. And when I tripped and fell, she didn't hesitate to hold her hand for me. She's a good person, and I still think of her as my friend even now. But after that, she went away from me. Ever since then, her and Padre Mother have always been out of my reach, physically and emotionally. Maybe the Arbol gear will give me a chance to change that. If I have that, I might finally be able to see a little bit of the world that she does. Maybe she'll even be willing to open her heart even a little and tell me how she really feels, all while listening to my feelings too. That's why I want to be involved in making it. I won't take no for an answer. Looks like she actually has the will. What do you think about all this, Erika? What? Mom? How long have you been listening in on us? Not long. I only overheard the last part of your conversation. Can I ask you something, Tita? Of course, what? If you finally get to talk to this Rini girl again and it turns out that she doesn't see you as a friend, what are you going to do? Good question. Exactly the same thing. I'll do exactly the same as I would otherwise. Hey Nuno, how you doing? Happy Monday. How's the Monday treating you? Bye. Jesus. Hi. Because I've already made up my mind that I want her to be part of my life, even if she doesn't want to be part of hers. I might not be able to chase her around and try to convince her to come back to us like Stel can, but I can still try to get to know more about her and Padre Mother, and I can make a stronger connection with her through the Arbol gear. Happy and Monday? Do those words coexist? Ah! I love your emote, by the way. No. It's you on the emote, and you can't tell me otherwise. Whatever makes it so I can be part of her life. I wanted to do it, even if it's small, because that's what friends do. Every door is kind of like this, okay? Because that's what friends do. That's how I really feel. I can mostly definitely tell otherwise. Ah! You can't. I see. Well, I can't help but feel like you've been a little naive, but you got me. I'll accept all you've said as a sufficient reason for participating in the Arbol Gear project. Nice. Really? Now what were you two waiting for? We've got work to do. Then I've redone the blueprint, so I need you to go over them. We're going to start making the quartz prototypes, so I can be part of the development. You promise? Well, we'll see how long that happy face of yours lasts. Now that you're on the team, I'm going to be working you to the bone. I hope you're ready. Bring it on! Dude, are you ready to get started? This is, what, an hour? It was finally allowed to participate in the Arbol Gear's development. Maybe an hour. I'm losing my voice here. The familiar central factory was filled with a new sense of tension as it became the building ground for the new invention. Peter was able to work as a full-fledged engineer, equal to the adults around her for the first time. She was also treated no differently than anyone else, meaning that Erica's demands were constant and relentless. But that was a source of true happiness for Tita. Finally, 2 weeks later. Ah! Damn! All done. Alright, it's time to begin our activation text. I think we could probably do with a little break. We've been working almost constantly for 3 whole days now. How do you still have so much energy, Mom? And how do you two have so little? Pull yourselves together, people. The best part of developing something new is about to begin. That goes for you especially, Tita. Me? The seat in our prototype here is on the small side, so there's no way anyone other than you is going to be able to sit in it. Really? So you're going to need to be part of our tests until the very end. I know, but please let me have some sleep first. Well, okay, only because you said please. It's better than trying to do the test today when you're in this state and ending up with a bunch of mistakes being made. She's done very well in my opinion. Not even most veterans engineers can keep up with your working pace. Remember, our little daughter did it on her first project. Yes. What exactly are you implying? That I'm some kind of machine with limitless stamina? Kinda. So that's the activation test. Penciled it for Friday, the 28th. I guess the next one will have voice acting, but it's in Japanese. I'm good with that. Wait, tomorrow's Friday? No, tomorrow is Tuesday, girl. Yes. Is it? Why do you ask? I need to start cooking then. What? Ah! Okay, we are approaching. Because Agate's coming. Finish running all... Oh! It should be able to perform roughly... Oh, Tita, what's the rush? Grandpa, I just realized tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Yes, that's when Agate's coming. Yeah, I need to start getting things ready for tomorrow's food. Well, if you're taking requests, There you go. So muted gameplay run then. I'm not sure I follow. What's special about the last Friday of the month? Oops, I forgot to tell you. This is going to be our first time meeting Agate, isn't it? You see, he comes over here to visit once a month, and tomorrow's that day. So... Oh. So our dear friends Agate is visiting, is he? But the coincidence that he should choose the day of our test to make his arrival. He sure is a lucky man. Mom? Well, you see, Tita, your mother... And darling, I just had a brilliant idea. I decided that tomorrow tests are going to require a sacrifice. We can't just let any old person come over to our house for no good reason, right? They need to make a contribution to the family. I hope you're ready. So let me guess this straight. You're saying you want Agate to help with the test, right? Not sure I'd recommend that, Erica. He's a useless doll where technology is concerned. I can't see him being much help. Help? I'm expecting a lot more than that from him. I'm expecting him to offer his very life in the name of science. What? Come on now, Erica. This is no time for being silly. I'm not opposed to having him help out, though. I like the chance to have a good long talk with him myself. You two dads? Well, it's settled. Today's going to be a good day, a very, very good day. Is it just me, or do they seem to have Agates all wrong? Yes. Yeah, I don't know how to approach those gameplays though. Side story: Orbital Gear Project Part 1 finished. Long barrel. Okay. Because the voice acting is in all Japanese, right? Thank Adios, you're alright. Are you feeling okay? You look quite tired. I'm fine. I did have to fight some scary enemies, but I managed to pull through. That's good. So what happened in there? Like most of Yakuza. Yeah, I was pretty not talkative there, right? Well, I need to get back to it. Grinding Yakuza. Well, did it explain everything that happened? I see. Yep. Sounds like this is another one of our rules, alright? In other words, first you need to meet some conditions or conditions to get the door to open. After that, you fight your way through a battle or trial, win, and you get to see some kind of memory fragment and walk away with Mira as a bonus. Right? Yeah. I just feel bad for everyone that is kind of lurking and wants to keep up with what's happening, but I rather leave the voice actors to shine other me, like you said, reading over them. Yeah, that's how it was for me. The memory fragments didn't feel like it was quite finished though. There seemed to be more than I didn't get to see. Maybe there's more than one pattern to the stores then? I know that you prefer like that, Coral. Either way, every time we find one, we should probably note its location and conditions down. Indeed. Memory doors are located throughout the game and allow you to see various optional scenes. In all, there are 3 types of doors. Moon doors contain lengthy side stories. Star doors contain short side stories. Sun doors contains mini games. Okay, so we entered on the moon one. Lengthy, very lengthy. In order to open a door, you will need to fulfill one or multiple conditions. Furthermore, some doors will require certain characters to win a battle in order to view the contents within. After viewing the contents of a door for the first time, you will earn Mira, and depending on your choices or actions, potentially even bonuses such as items. All of this information is automatically recorded in the notebook and can be viewed at any time. Finally, you can also warp to any door you have discovered using the cube. Oh. So they also work as fast travel points. That's kind of neat. Oh boy. Just how long does this place go on for? So strange too. The Shadow Towers were weird enough, but even they made a lot more sense than this does. Is something wrong, Reese? What did you go all quiet for? Well, I was just wondering what that is. The art sale? What? You recognize this ship? It belongs to the royal family of Liberal. We use it to get on top of that floating city. Interesting. Do you have any idea how something like that could possibly have ended up here? Maybe it was sent here the same way we were? I don't think we will get anywhere speculating. Could have come in our way, could have come in some other way. We just don't know. The best thing for us to do is to see what the guys inside have to say. If there's some guys inside. Because we don't know. We don't really know. How's the book, by the way? I haven't read much, Coral. I think I will do it today. I'm almost crossing the river. Oh, by the way, someone mentioned on the book that sometimes there's a special person who borns and can break the time cycle. And she also mentioned that that same person is probably going to be born on the mountains.
May you rest in peace.
So we all know, like, Verity's kids, right? Probably. This is like that monument in the area we started in. Though it's not glowing like that one is. The one in the garden adds no glow in the beginning either. End comments. Bye. Kevin, do you want to give it a try? This will be used as a fast travel points. Expected as much. When we activate the first monument, it said release my Britrin. Guess now we know what it meant. Then what you think this monument might have the same power as the other one? Most likely. Should come in handy at least inspecting monuments scattered around throughout the game allows you to use the cube to restore their powers. Much like the ones in the base area, you can use this to restore EP, equipment, and make quartz. They also function as a checkpoints. Nice. Any new items available will be added to the base monument stock as well. Nice. It's not good for... Oh my god, for Tita. Well, I did poop, but it's fine. Ah, it's so pretty. I wanted action, right? Yes. There you go. Chat, I guess it's a good time for us to stop streaming for today. Oh my god. Okay. There you go. I'm not sure how far away I am from finishing up the first chapter, but I'd say that we are going pretty good. I think right now I'm gonna go downstairs and read the bits of the book, even though that my parents are there. I miss my doggo. I want to spend some time with them. And I'm actually not gonna work today. I think I've done pretty much everything that I had to do, even during the weekend. So we'll go read. Okay, you know what? I never rated Roman Gray. He's currently playing a game that I'm kind of interested a game that came out not long ago, like this month or last month, called Quartet. So let's rate him for a change. And again, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Again, I'm having a blast with Trails in the Sky. I cannot wait to start Zero. But yeah. Right, because I'm like that. Thank you so much. I love your faces. I hope to see you here tomorrow. And hopefully I will start earlier as well. Bye bye, everyone. Bye.